Check, check. Check one, check two.
Hello, hello. Ooh, there we go. All right. If you are in the Glacier division and you are in the first two qualifying matches of the day, we're starting on practice matches 13, 14, 15. Go ahead and make your way over to the queuing tables. We are going to get started in 3 minutes.
That's why there's a bunch of practice matches because you didn't do it.
Check, 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 check. We are looking for matches 14, 15, and 16. 14, 15, and 16 to report to our 3 fields. Welcome back, everybody. We are so happy to have everybody here again in the Glacial division. We do really want to keep running on time today. We all did a great job yesterday. Again, a huge thank you to our queuers and our teams for everything they did yesterday. We want to keep that up. We really do not want to get behind schedule first thing in the morning, so make sure you're here for your practice matches and ready to go. And again, a quick reminder, these first matches, one first match for each team will be a practice match. Those practice matches will not count for the overall rankings. They're a great time to test out any new modifications to your bots. So yeah, these first matches will be practice matches. Then we'll move into our full day of qual rounds.
All right. If you'll take a look over at the Emmons field, you can see all 4 robots are almost ready to go. If you take a look at the MC, you'll notice he's also dressed up thematically.
Blue, please plug into the field. Blue, plug into the field, please.
All right. We are waiting for... We are just waiting for the blue robots to get ready.
Event organizers. Oh, is that a great shirt? That's my event organizers. Dude, the air. No. This is 2 more PSI. Yeah, we're at 93 now. Wait, we need to get an air calculator on our controller. On our like,
As a reminder, make sure you have the right radio firmware before you enter the match. It's VexNet, I believe.
yeah, and then Bluetooth in the practice field.
Use Bluetooth for the practice fields, VexNet for the competition fields. All right.
Oh. Wait, can we start? Yes, we can start with that channel too. Blue, plug into the field. Blue, plug into the field. Plug into the field first. Plug into the field first. Plug into the field now. Whenever. Plug in first. I worked with Vex. I promise you what VexNet was. They're not lying.
All right, we are ready to go. Blue team's ready, red team's ready. So we are going to get started with Autonomous, our first of the day, in 3, 2, 1, go. As a reminder, this is a practice match. The points do not matter, but it looks like red is going to try to get that imaginary win point.
Yeah, it doesn't count. It doesn't. We're all stick forward. Red takes time.
All right, Red's going to take the bonus. Red, do you guys want a win point? Well, unfortunately, it doesn't count. We are going to get started in 3, 2, 1 with drivers. All right, nice D score from 10C. Just absolutely driving over that Blue Alliance parking area. And they are, I think, hoarding up those blocks, getting ready to score in that low center goal. They do so successfully. Blues moving around 2. They are scoring 1, 2, 3 into the near tall goals.
Blue, 1.
Nice D score from 44244R.
Blue, keep your hands out of the field, please.
And here we have 99621M trying to D score. Ooh, 10C with a nice block. 45 seconds left.
Red, get out. Get out.
Just over 30 seconds left.
Watch time.
Ooh, 4 robot pin in that corner. Tennessee with a nice intake. 15 seconds left. They're going to try to score, take over ownership of that long goal.
Back up.
Looks like they're going to do so successfully, and a nice push gives them ownership as well. Are they going to park? Looks like Tennessee might have flipped the ownership of that goal and not in their favor. All right. Practice match 15 now. Looks like Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. So we're going to get started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 10-10-N. Nice score of 4 blocks. They're going to intake 3. Oh, and somehow 15-23 crossed the line. That would be really bad if this was a real match, but it's not.
Blue takes it, no win point.
Blue's going to take the bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 10-ton getting ready to match load. Except 98225D is kind of hovering around that same area. Nice defense from 10-ton right before they go back. Oh, never mind. They changed their mind. They're going to D-score first. All right, we got just over a minute left. 1554P is dumping all of their blocks, maybe for 98225D to score, but 10-ton comes in, nice defense, and those blocks don't go in. All right, 1554P with a push, but 10-ton right there to D-score them immediately. We already have 30 seconds left. Looks like blue and red are pretty balanced right now. Blue does have that auto bonus. But red, ooh, nice score there. Looks like they're going to have ownership of 3. And 10-ton comes in with a nice push, which means red owns all 4 goals at the moment. 10 seconds left. Is blue going to go try parking? Looks like they're going to try to score instead. Is that enough? 3 seconds left. And 1554 flips a goal at the last second. All right, I'm going to pass back over to Bethany for our next few matches.
Hey, thanks, Evan. We are getting ready for practice match number 16 here on the Crater Field. Looks like our teams are just about ready to go. All right, red ready, blue ready, refs ready. We'll start in 3, 2, and 1.
Did not work, bro.
There's the end of our auto period. Blue takes. Driver in 3, 2, 1. .26.05. Heading for the far side, long goal getting 5 up, red getting 5 up on their side. And the back and forth is starting early. Red coming out victorious so far on the back end. Zero 10-ton going with the front side with those 2 blocks, getting them moved right to the control zone. While 26.05 comes back for another pass on the backside up the field. Blue Alliance came in with that auto bonus, giving them a slight lead heading into the match, but right now the Red Alliance is looking pretty strong, holding down control of both of the center goals, center high and center low, and potentially control of that backside long goal. Front side looking pretty promising right now for 210Z. 210Z is coming in, fighting their way towards it.
Red, get out. Other red, thank you.
210 once again holding it down against 1010. There's the end.
Start it.
All right, P17.
Ready? Red, ready?
Both alliances ready, refs ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Five seconds. 10Z going for the center goal, taking it for the Red Alliance. We're going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Now on the Blue Alliance, we have 299X and JKK. Their opponents on red, we have 3150A. Their team name is 3150A. Their number is 3150X. And their partners, Exothermic Zenith 10Z. About a minute 20 left on the clock. Red Alliance scoring a couple of blue blocks down in that low center. High center's looking red. Far long goals looking red. Front side's looking red as well. The Blue Alliance 299X. They've got an uphill battle ahead of them. The good news is that this is a practice match. These practice matches do not count towards the overall ranking whatsoever. $2.99. Heading in again towards that low center, which already has 2 blue blocks situated there. But 3150X, they are making it tricky for blue here. Getting a couple more blocks ready and bringing them back towards the middle. About 8 seconds remaining.
Red Alliance, you ready?
All right, P18, we're going to start in 3, 2, 1.
Because of double control. Oh, well, no. So, 3 sets, 18, 28 total. 12 plus 14, 26. So red takes it by 2 points. All right, red wins autonomous.
Red Auto by a margin of 2 points will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. 84141C on the front left side corner of the field, grabbing a couple of blocks, getting them settled in their body, getting them potentially ready to move over into some kind of scoring position. But on their side of the field, the Blue Alliance is really doing some great scoring here by the bot stickers. I like that name. Now I'm hungry. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. And the Blue Alliance 1460 backing their way up to the front goal with 3 blue blocks. And about 1 minute remaining. And 777 back here. Getting a block. Centered right in that control zone, same as on the front side. They have 32 seconds left.
30.
And the Red Alliance 84141C going for that loader, getting a couple more blocks into play.
Blue one.
Aurora up in front, coming up against Top Gun. Both working their way towards these goals in these final 1 second. What a match. I'm going to pass it back down to Evan.
All right. Back on the Crater Field for practice match number 19. We are already ahead of schedule, so that is a good thing. Also means you have to be ready a little bit in advance. We are ready to go, though. Both teams seem to be ready. So we're going to get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 3017D. Seems like they might have misaligned a little. Same going for the other team. But Red's able to score some, Blue's able to score some interaction, but it doesn't look like there will be a cross. Unless the field element is part of the robot.
Red team takes autonomous.
Red is going to take the autonomous bonus. No win point, not that it matters. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Looks like 1091A gonna try to start scoring. 3017D trying to play some defense maybe. Contact between those two robots. Looks like the other red robot, 8931W, might be stuck. Seems to be a pretty commonplace for robots to get stuck. They do manage to get out of that situation. 3017D with a nice push. Oh, but 1091A trying to score now, and nice defense from 3017D, jamming their D-score mechanism in. 1091A seems to not be moving right. Oh, there they go. And it looks like both blue. Oh, nice D-score. Let's see if blue can get some more blocks into that far long goal. All right, 35 seconds left. Pin from blue there. They disengage, and we have less than 30 seconds left. Ooh, nice ownership control by 886S, taking over that tall center goal. Low center goal still owned by red. Near goal also owned by red. Ooh, they're trying to take ownership of... Ooh, uh-oh. Blue might have messed up there. Let's see if they can take ownership in the next 3 seconds. Oh, nice from red. Oh, but they keep scoring. I think that's balanced. Not sure. Not sure who won that. This is a pretty back and forth match. All right. On the field, Emmons Field for match number 20. Robots are still getting ready. We have some time, so we can wait. Although, it's not recommended. On the blue lines, we've got on the field the 98333F, Seattle Prep. And their alliance partners, who I think are still working on their robot down there, 334C Supernova Chimera. On the red alliance, we've got on the field 84141A Clankers. Their alliance partners are 886W Wipeout, who are also working on their robot. Alright, looks like we have all 4 robots on the field. They should more or less be ready. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. So let's get started with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both blue robots moving. Oh, there they go. That doesn't look like what they wanted to do, but that's alright. Let's see, will 334 and 9833F be able to get an imaginary win point? Blue's gonna take it with the win point. Not that it matters. Blue, do you guys want a win point? Yeah, it's getting old. Sorry. The joke's getting old. Anyways, Blue's gonna get the bonus and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting D score from 334C there. Not sure what the intention was. Nice little match load, and looks like they're going to go try to get that near long goal after D-scoring 886W. Very effective there. They do have something dangling. I think it's intended, probably just some setup string. And they're going to chase after 886W now. Looks like 84141A is a bit stuck there.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
Meantime, it looks like all the goals are blue right now. 886W unable to find any sort of oh, never mind. Just as I say that, they score 3, immediately gets D-scored by 334C. They're absolutely locking down 886W right now. Looks like 334C is more than content to just park in front of 886W, prevent them from scoring anything. And their alliance partners 98333F are just going to go park. As time runs out, 3, 2, 1, that's the end of the match.
Alex.
Alright. Practice 21 looks like it's going to be a 1v2. On the red alliance, we have 8000C. On the blue alliance, we've got 98225C and 20132B.
Red Alliance, you ready?
Alright, maybe we'll see a solo win point from red. And anyways, let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's not a solo Auton win point. That's the wrong Autonomous program. Oh well, it's a practice. And you know, Blue's gonna get the bonus. If they want a win point, they can have one. Doesn't matter. Anyways, let's get started with drivers in 3, 2, 1, go. We should just give everyone win points in practice matches. Alright, 8000C, they have the undesirable task of doing a 1v2 here. Although they have scored, they hit a spin move or farm a little and go for the other goal. Oh, nice defense from 20132B there. Oh, never mind. 8000C does get one in, and looks like they're going to try to D-score Blues, and they are effective, successful. Problem is, both blue robots can score decently effectively, so 98225C can take control of the center goals right now, while red's still dueling over those long goals. And they have little to no resistance while doing so. Alright, 8000C got a long chain, only able to get one before defense comes in. And looks like they're going to try to D-score Blues. Oh, nice contact. Looks like they might be stuck though. But with 15 seconds left, there's not much time left in the match anyways. I like the green rubber bands though. Looks like they might have lost a few motors there. But that's going to be time. Alright, I'm handing it back off to Bethany.
All right, thank you so much, Evan. Really quick, before we get started, everybody in the audience, I am really hoping that today some of you would consider volunteering for this event. I think personally it is a great way to get more involved in the Vex Robotics community. Maybe you are like a dad or a mom or a sibling of one of these competitors who's on the field right now, and between their matches you really wish you had something to do. The great news is that volunteering is a really great way to be up here on this side of the stanchions helping coordinate this event. I'm sure we're looking for cuers, I'm sure we're looking for scorekeeping head referees, and there might be other roles that you could fill as well. Maybe you could get involved in judging. So if you want to see more of the behind the scenes of a Vex event, volunteering is an amazing way to do it. So again, if you want to get involved in volunteering, feel free to just hop on over the stanchions, or ideally walk around them. Come up here and chat with one of us on the event side. You could talk to me, you could talk to any of our production, any of our division managers, and we can get you hooked up with a volunteer gig. All right, we're getting ready for practice match 22.
Blue team doesn't feel all of you are ready.
Blue Alliance is ready.
You're okay. You got time. You have a full minute. All right, go ahead and start your program.
Red Alliance is just about there.
Okay, we have all 4 green lights, so are all ready to go.
All right, red is ready, blue is ready. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1. 1698V, the Power Beans, is ranked incredibly high so far in this event. I don't remember their exact number, but looking at the standings today, they seem to be right towards the top. We have some really incredible teams in this match here.
Autonomous, no win points.
And it sounds like red takes auto. We're going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Now, not only do we have the Power Beans in this match, on the Red Alliance we also have Atlantis, Troy. On the Blue Alliance we have the Fellow Chaps and Sisyphus. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds remaining in this round, and the Red Alliance is working their way over towards that front side. Long goal with 2 more blocks. The Blue Alliance, Fellow Chaps and Sisyphus, working their way over to the loaders, getting some blocks in play, getting them ready to go, and bringing them right downtown towards this long goal. But the Red Alliance, they seem to have one objective here, and that is to keep those blocks in that control zone on the backside. They're doing everything they can to fight off the Blue Alliance and prevent them from getting those blocks in play, because right now the Red Alliance is holding down every single control zone on the field. Red briefly, accidentally, descoring one of their own blocks. Blue now coming over. Sisyphus, the team from Bellingham, going for that front goal with the Red Alliance, making him with the D-score. But on this side, Blue very successfully, for a moment, D-scoring some red blocks, getting their own blocks in that control zone, but the Red Alliance came right back around. Blue changing tactics, going for the low center and the park. with 2 seconds. 1 and 0. All right, we are up to practice match number 23 here on the center. Red's ready, blue's ready. Referees, are you ready? All right, we'll start in 3, 2, and 1. 11101K is going for that backside long goal. They have 3 blocks already situated. Blue Alliance has 4 already situated, and that center goal and front side goal are already looking full. And this is only the autonomous period.
Red and the win point.
But it sounds like Red takes auto and the AWP.
Yeah.
Our referees just finalizing their deliberations over this auto period.
Blue takes the win point, red takes the win.
Blue win point, red win. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Now, a quick reminder that the wins and win points in these practice matches sadly do not count towards our overall ranking. They do give the teams a really good chance to show us what they're made of before it fully starts to count. Now, the Red Alliance is working their way over towards the center goal here. 11101K, catch me if you can, team from Cupertino, California. On the other side of the field, the Blue Alliance is really trying to work their way into these goals to de-score those red blocks and to keep their blue blocks in the control zone. But that Red Alliance spot, Insomniac Black, is making it really difficult for them. This season and this game give us a really great chance to see what our drivers are made of, because it's all about quick strategy, quick math, and quick decisions. And the Blue Alliance is showing us a really great example of that as they work their way over towards this long goal. And they were unopposed for just a moment as they got those 2 blocks into play. But 10101K, catch me if you can, made their way into that goal before the Blue Alliance could really establish themselves. Now, dead weight, 5689E is proving that they are far from it. This team is doing a whole lot to continue to score and score on the field. But the Red Alliance is putting up a really considerable fight here with some really well-timed D-scoring. Now, dead weight, getting one more block up at the Red Alliance, came straight in, D-scored them all. Next up, we have practice match 24, but first, again, audience, if any of you are interested at all in volunteering today, we are happy to train you. I think we're providing food for volunteers. I may be mistaken. We are providing food. So I think if you want a free lunch today, come up, volunteer. Not exactly free, but almost. You could come scorekeep, you could queue. It's a great way to meet a lot of other teams, a lot of other coaches, and a lot of the volunteers here at this event. So if you want to do something good for the robotics community, volunteering is a great way to do it. If you want to even just talk about volunteering, ask what it would be like, feel free to come talk to me. Feel free to come talk to any of our division managers. Pretty much anyone up here in a volunteer lanyard can help you figure out where to go.
You're looking for 10P. You have 1 minute 50 seconds.
And we are still looking for 10P for practice 24.
Okay.
All right, never mind.
Thumbs up from red. Switch glasses.
Red is ready.
Okay.
Blue is ready. We are going to get started in 3, 2, and 1. Right off the bat, 2145Z, the pink shiny unicorns. Team from Manassas. Turning back towards that long goal, narrowly missing it. On their side, on the other hand, 10,000A is getting block after block into those long goals.
Blue takes autonomous. No win points.
Blue auto and no AWP. Driver control in
Got control.
3, 2, 1. Right away, the Red Alliance 70077A. Going without loader, getting some blocks into play here. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance is really firmly holding down control of that front side long goal, while Red is really firmly holding down control of the back side. About a minute 20 left. And the pink shiny unicorns fighting their way through here. Getting themselves situated once again in the long goal as they sweep along the field, just descoring and descoring everything Blue has put up. But 10,009A, they've done the same thing on their front side of the field. They've descored all of those red blocks, leaving only the blue. About 40 seconds remaining. 2145 and 10,009A meeting the middle there, fighting it out for control of the long goal. Red, temporarily at least, emerging victorious.
Yeah, you stop.
20 seconds.
Watch the parking tab.
Now it's all coming down to it in these final 5 seconds. 4,
What?
3, 2, and 1. What an exciting match. It's all yours, Evan.
Indeed. All right, back on the crater field. We are on our last 2 practice matches. I believe we intend to resume our qualification matches at 9:30. So we do have a bit of time before that. Check your schedules. I may be lying, but I do believe it's 9:30. Looks like all teams are ready to go, in which case we are going to start practice match number 25's autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 1000W right over the line. Oh, ooh, they're just going haywire now. On the other side, Red looks like they're going to be able to get a imaginary Auton win point. Red's going to get the Auton bonus. Do you guys want a win point? I'll stop saying it. All right, let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go. 2054V is your current rank. Well, it doesn't show. I think they're doing quite well in qualifications, so let's see if they're bringing that same fire to the match. As a reminder, 2054V is a bucket robot, so they can just basically take half of the blocks on the field up at a single time and score all of them very quickly.
Jesus.
Just look at that robot. I mean, it's like a tank. It's quite insane. Oh, they're still going. Oh. Looks like 1000W might have tipped over. Oh, here they go. 2054V scoring, but 3512B is now coming in to play some defense. Nice D score. 2054V takes control of that long goal. (9364E) is tipped over, unfortunately. with 20 seconds left. Ooh, a nice D score from 2054V there. You know, they have a pretty unconventional robot design, but it seems to work quite well. I mean, I think their scoring mechanism is one of the best I've seen on any robot. And is that a park in the last second? Incredible. Very high-level gameplay from them. They might have single-handedly won that match. And we are already on our last practice match. So this is the last match ever that doesn't really count for anything. Maybe we'll get another imaginary win point. You know, I think I've seen a lot of win points in practice. Maybe more than I've seen in the qualification matches. That is true. More risk-taking is a good point.
You guys make sure to cross. Can you shout out 10K? I promise I'll get you that sticker. Like right after.
Oh, yeah. Shout out 10K for what?
Being cool.
For being cool.
Shout out Gary.
Shout out Gary. This is from 10J. They promised me a hollow sticker. So I'm just putting that out there on the internet forever, you know. All right. Let's get this show on the road. There we go. Just wait a sec while the radios get back online. All right. Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Last practice Auton of the day. Here we go. What if we get 2 win points? That'd be pretty nice. Let's see. Red got... Oh, blue missed. Oh, well, there goes my dream of having 2 win points in a single match.
Well, we have a control zone there. That's the ball.
Blue's going to win the autonomous. Let's see if red gets a win point. Alright, blue's going to get the bonus. Red's going to get the win point. Do you guys want a win point?
Yes.
Okay, doesn't count. Anyways, let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Looks like blue with a nice D score early on in the match. 10J trying to do the same to the Blue Alliance. They're a little tippy, and they do get that one out. Looks like 10J is going to take this opportunity to take control of the tall center goal. Blue takes it right back. And red's going to take ownership of that near goal. A little bit of a battle between the red and blue robot on the near side. Same on the far side as well. We got 55 seconds left in this match. Goals are pretty balanced. Red's going to take control of that high goal. Very nice. 10-10-N looks like they're going to try to do the same. And 10J is now all stocked up. They are ready to rumble. 30 seconds left. Which goal are they going for? And look at that. 16689G completely D-scores that near, which means it's all red at the moment. 20 seconds left. Zones are protected now. Someone's intake is in 5 pieces across the field. I see a motor cartridge. Oh, that is 44244R. That is a motor dangling on the field. You do not want to see that, especially during a practice match when it doesn't even matter. They're gonna have a oh god. All right, we have 15 minutes before our qualification match starts. Actually, make that 11, 10. What time is it? Okay, we have roughly 10 minutes before it starts. So if you are in qualification match 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, start thinking about making your way over within the next few minutes because we do not want to start late, especially if you're in qualification matches 35, 36, and 37. If you are a team on the Glacier field and you're competing in the next few matches, qualification matches 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, and so on and so forth, make your way over to the fields and the queuing tables because we are getting started in T-minus 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and we intend to start on time. Especially since autonomous win points actually matter in this version of the game.
This is a really stacked match on the field here. We, on our Red Alliance, have 210Z, who is ranked 2nd, and 1010N, who is ranked 9th, up against 8931W, who is ranked 7th, and 47874B, who is ranked 5th. This is going to be a really exciting round. We're up to Q35, and now we are playing for all of the marbles. This is a real qualification match, and it does actually count towards our rankings. So this is going to be a really exciting one.
Red, plug into the field, please. Thank you. I think it's a Canada versus US alliance as well.
Oh yeah, it is also Canada versus the U.S. So
Alliance, ready.
should be a fun one.
Red Alliance,
Blue's ready. Red, are you ready? Red's ready.
It's in your thing.
I'm just making a super quick adjustment here.
Okay, start the program, please.
All right,
You ready? Red, start your program.
everybody's ready.
What's going on?
Refs are ready. We're gonna start in 3, 2, 1. And we are off. Now again on the field for this match. The Red Alliance is both Canada teams. Blue is both teams from the United States. And all of these teams are incredibly high up in our rankings.
Red takes autonomous and the win.
Red Auto and Red Win Point. We're going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1, drive. Straight away, Blue Alliance, Sisyphus, the team from Bellingham, with 5 blocks lined up in that long goal. But the Red Alliance 10-10, they've done the exact same thing on the opposite side. That means that 10-10 and Sisyphus are each trying to work those blocks over to a position where they can have control over the long goal. Both teams are trying to see any opening to de-score from the other team, and both teams are trying to keep their own blocks from being de-scored. They have 1 minute and 8 seconds left. Front side, we have 2 red blocks up. Center high, 2 red. Center low, 3 red. 2 blue in the center high as well. Now 89-31W. Just got 2 more blue blocks in that front long goal. And they're working their way around with that wing extended, trying to use that slot in the goal to maneuver their blocks into the control zone. Now, if you're unfamiliar, the control zone is the region between the 2 white tape lines on each of the long goals, or the entirety of the center high and the center low goal. If you have more blocks of your color than of your opponent's color between those 2 lines, you get a control bonus. For the long goals, it's 10. For the center high, it's 8. And for the center low, it is 6 points. Those control bonuses end up being the majority of the swing of points in most matches.
Back up.
And about 10 seconds remaining. Coming back around 10-10, picking up 1 more block, trying to make this rush to the center goal and take control for the Red Alliance as their partner goes to park. What an amazing match. All right, and both teams are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to begin here in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, the Red Alliance in this autonomous period turned around, headed towards that center goal. Now moving over to the loader, getting some blocks in play, but the Blue Alliance looks like they are holding down that long goal with control for blue.
Red win point.
Red win and red win point. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3150X 3510A. That's their team number. Their team name. Their team number is 3150X. They have about 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. The Blue Alliance came in while 3150 was watching that goal and managed to get a huge run of blocks situated for their alliance, putting 6 blocks, a total of 18 points, off purely the score for being in a scored position into that long goal. They also currently are holding that 10-point control bonus for having the majority of the blocks between the 2 white tape lines be of their color. Red is holding out the control on the front side. Blue is holding the center low, and now the center high as well, as 10,009A Arc Robotics, the team from San Ramon, California, goes for that center low goal, trying to take back control from 10W, the exothermic Willy Wonkers. Coming back through, 10,009A, attempting to go for that D-score, getting a couple of blocks out of the control of the Red Alliance. But at the same time, 9364E, Iron Eagle's Ember, is out of commission. Flipped on their front, on the front right side of the field. They have 9 seconds remaining. 3150 working their way around one last time. 10W doing everything they can to defend their alliance and go for that park. What an exciting match. Evan, I'm going to pass the ball back down to you.
All right, let's do this. Qualification match 37. We are chugging right along. Let's do some checks once the teams are ready.
Oh, so I wasn't sure if that was one of them. No, I would have got it if they were okay. Oh, yeah.
All right. Looks like red is ready, blue is ready. So let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Now in the practice matches, we were handing out auton win points like candy, imaginary candy. Let's see if we're going to do the same in these qualification matches. I'm excited. Now 1-1-2-1-2A attempting one-sided auton. Red looks like they missed a lot.
Red takes autonomous, no win point.
Red's going to take the auton bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's see what is going on. 3017D getting a quick 5. It looks like A4141A not able to move. Still running into some issues with their drive. Which means that 11212A is on 1v2 alert. Look at that, 3017D just putting up blocks with no resistance. And 11212A unable to score.
I think it's your plate. Oh, head out of the field. It looks like your plate is digging in again.
Alright, minute left. And 11212A pushes a few in. 45 seconds left. 77787W on the other side. Just gently scoring away. There they go. 5 in the low center. 30 seconds left. Who's going to park? 11212A and 3017D. Playing a game of cat and mouse. 11212A needs to get away to score. But it looks like 3017D is chasing them across the field. Nice ram, reducing the point number of blocks from red.
1 red, 2 red.
All right, red backs away, and 11212A is gone. They are stuck. Can't go forward, and they can't go backward either. It looks like 3017D is also going to get a last-minute park there. Anyway, let's go on to qualification match 38. How we doing? How you guys doing? What team are you guys? Vex F 98333F. Excited? It's your first match of the day, right? First
real match.
All right. Oh, we got a team from Lexington, Massachusetts here. Which team is that? 1-5. What's it like? Did you is there a statue of Paul Revere there? No, is that Boston? All right. Well, I don't know my Massachusetts geography. If you are a parent and you are not doing anything, feel free to come volunteer. We are in pretty dire need of volunteers here. We're pretty short-staffed today. So any help is greatly appreciated, and we will give you guys lunch. With that being said, qualification match 38 is ready to go. So we are going to get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have the team from Massachusetts, 15797X, looking to get a solo win point, it looks like. They get 3, 2, and let's see how many they can get. They need 5. They get 7. Very nice. That last one I think is touching the roller, but I don't have a good view of it. Regardless, I think... Ooh. I think we might be looking at a double win point. Very nice. You get a win point. 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 Oh, ooh. I bumped the projector. I get a win point. Everybody gets a win point. But red takes the bonus. All right, both teams get win point. Red takes bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. What's interesting about that is both alliances trusted one of their team members to complete the entire autonomous program, while the other team just drove a little bit in front of the parking station so that they wouldn't be contacting it. Nice D score from Blue there. Looks like Blue's taking an early lead, but 15797X clears out the blue side as well. 937X scoring right back in. And we're going to get some match loads. 15797X. Little bit of contact. Looks like they're unable to score. They're going to try to take center instead before they fight over the long goal. 937X kind of hovering in there. And 15797X is going to opportunistically go on the other side. Nice defense from 47874, but it's not enough. They try to get a push in. They get that D score in there as well. But if 15797 can get their D score in and push, they do. I think that might be ownership. Ooh, looks like Blue managed to clear out that high center, though. 40 seconds left. Blue has a slight lead here. Red does have that autom bonus. Looks like 15797 looking mainly for control, although 98333F needs to maybe score in those center goals. Red only has a 1 goal in possession right now. Blue has 3. Ooh, excellent defense from Blue. They know they're targeting 15797, basically leaving 98333F undefended. 5 seconds left in the match. Nice D score. Red took control of that center. 3 seconds left. And that's time. Is that a park on either side? I'm not really sure. That could swing the match either way. But we are going over to the Ptarmigan field for qualification match 39. All right. Who we got going on over here? On the Blue Alliance, NJKK 299X and 1523W Washington football team. I'm a fan of the Washington football team, the Huskies, but that's the university team. Anyway, I'll introduce Red after we start qualification match 39's autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, on the Red Alliance, we got 10CX Machina and 84141C Kaiser Cougars. Looks like 1523W going for that solo win point. Looks like they might get it. Alright, what's the call? Blue's going to get the win point.
Blue takes autonomous.
Blue gets win point. Blue gets autom bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, just because you get the win point or the bonus doesn't necessarily mean you win the match. 10C and 1523W seem like the two most offense-oriented robots here. Also quite good at D-scoring. Look at that. We have 1 long goal for Blue, 1 long goal for Red. Center is mainly controlled by Blue right now, especially after they take ownership of those low goals. 1523W now trying to take control of that other long goal. 10C probably going to try to do a D-score here at some point. They take control of that tall center goal. 299X running around. Their radio is sliding on the floor there. It's a little cause for concern. Alright, right, 10C running around. Looks like they've let those points slip a little. They're going to D-score here, take ownership of that other long goal. Ownership can flip very quickly, especially if you already have blocks of your color in the goal. 1523W looking to do the same. Alignment is slightly off. There they go. In. Oh, not quite. 20 seconds left. Both. Actually, everything looks super balanced right now. Just a ram immediately. And here we go. 84141C. Can they get their blocks into the possession area? Control zone. 5 seconds left. Anyone gonna park? I don't think so. 1 second left, and that's gonna be time. All right, what a match. I'll hand it off to Bethany for our next few matches.
All right. We are going to get going with qualification match number 40 here on the Crater Field. Little fun fact about all of our fields. In the Glacial division, they are named after glaciers, and I think all three of our glacier names are from right here in Washington State. All right, Q40. Both alliances look ready. Refs are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. The Power Beans, team from San Jose, currently ranked 3rd in our competition. Their alliance partner currently ranked 5th in our competition. Making their way around, getting some blocks settled. And Blue takes auto and the win point. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Straight away. 886W Wipeout. The team from the Western Pacific Robotics Academy. Making their way over towards that loader, getting a block into play, getting it ready to go, and briefly ending up tangled with the Power Beans. On the opposite end of the field, another brief entanglement, which has now been rectified as the Blue Alliance makes their way across, getting 2 blocks into the far side. Long goal. They have 1 minute and 10 seconds left in this match. And 886 and the Power Beans, both in the front of the field, both lining up on the long goals. And as I'm sure you can see, the way these long goals are structured means that if you push enough blocks into your side of the goal, they're going to come out of that far side. But they also have a little slot built into the top that if you're in the stands, you can probably see it. You might not be able to see it from stream, but it means that they can hook these little mechanisms on the side of their robots, these little like wing-shaped, hook-shaped things into the goal, just like that. Thank you, Power Beans, for demonstrating, and just scrape these blocks out. Oh, actually, I was mistaken. The Power Beans are currently stuck on the front of the field on that long goal. That really nice D-score was executed by Atlantis Troy. The Power Beans out of commission. Troy doing their best to make it into the goal. This might be quite a big upset. They have 2 seconds. 1. There's time. Our next match on the docket is qualification match number 41 here on the Emmons field. Before we get started, I do want to ask that if you are in the stands and you get bored easily like me, please consider volunteering. Volunteering is what makes the Vex world go round. You can be part of the action up here on this side of the stanchions, making everything really amazing for these teams. We need queuers, we need scorekeepers, we need referees. If you want to do any of those things, come chat with any one of us. All right. I've been given the go-ahead, so we're going to get this match going in 3, 2, and 1. On the field for this one, we have Dracobot's Great Dimension and the Pink Shiny Unicorns up against the Fellow Chaps and 6-7 Sharks.
No win point.
But Red takes auto, no AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we're off to the races. 3512X. Going for that center low goal as the pink shiny unicorns go for the center high on the far end of the field. The 6-7 Sharks from Shoreline going for that front side goal. They have 5 red blocks in there already, meaning 6-7 Sharks have quite a lot ahead of them to get those red blocks descored and get their own blocks situated if they choose to do so. The center goal is also open, but wow, on this side of the field, 3512X just pulled off a really amazing D-score. The unicorns coming through, doing some D-scoring of their own, leaving only 1 red block hovering just outside of that control zone as 3512X comes around, tries to score again, but the unicorns, they see it coming and they D-score on the spot. That is some really gorgeous driving here. What I like about it is that just like that, they're so quick. They're always on it. They see those blocks come into the goal. And within the span of a second, they're there to D-score just fast enough to get rid of them. The Blue Alliance, though, also quite solid.
23, 22, 21.
And the parking zones are now protected in these final 20 seconds of the match. But the interesting thing is that the goals do not become protected ever in the match, which means parking is a really tough decision. They have 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. Great last second D-score there, and our match has come to a close. All right, Q42. We are back on the Ptarmigan field for this match.
Blue team, you ready?
And our Blue Alliance is ready. Red is ready. Our referees are ready. We are going to begin in 3, 2, 1. The autonomous period here is really cool because during this period of the match, nobody's driving these robots. The teams are holding the controllers, but that doesn't mean they're doing anything here. This is all done using pre-written autonomous code.
Red win point. Red win and win point.
And it sounds like Red gets both the win point and the win. We're going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1, drive. Now, sometimes people come up and they ask me, what on earth does the autonomous win point even do? It doesn't help you with the match. If I get the win point, that doesn't mean that I'm going to win. It doesn't even mean that I get any more points. The autonomous win point is one of our first tiebreakers when ranking teams heading into alliance selection. So say I'm undefeated, but so is my nemesis. This other team, they're also undefeated, but I have 5 win points and they have 4. That means that I will be the top ranked team. Pretty cool. 1 minute and 10 seconds left. On the far side, that red long goal is filling up quick with, I believe that's 9. Oh, now 8 red blocks. So far in this match, we haven't seen a lot of D-scoring, but the Blue Alliance, they just changed that in a gorgeous run. 334C Supernova Chimera. Not only did they get 3 blue blocks situated right around that control zone, with 2 of them cleanly, solidly in, but they D-scored all of the Red Alliance's blocks in that goal. Now all 4 of these bots are coming back around. 7077A, getting it, their blocks centered in the control zone inside, accidentally scooping one blue block in, but descoring the vast majority of his blocks on the field. But 334C is just so fast. Not only are they managing to descore all of these blocks, they're keeping any of the goals from filling up all of the way. And it seems like now, at this point in the season, low-scoring matches really are the name of the game. And a low score isn't a bad thing. All you want is to win. Now going for the park, there's the end. Wow. Evan, I'm going to pass it back to you.
Thanks, Bethany. We are on the crater field. We are ready to rumble.
You want to run your program?
Almost.
Go.
But we are making good time. Yeah, we are 5 minutes ahead, so we do not have to rush.
Oh, okay, there we go. Red team, does if you're ready. Blue team, does if you're ready.
Looks like both teams are ready, so let's get started with qualification 43 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Interesting. Looks like 47874B has a rattling noise coming out of their robot. Not quite win point. Blue's gonna get the bonus though. Blue gets bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. 47874B. And they're going to start match loading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nice D score from 44244R, putting pressure in. Nice big score there. You know, something I don't understand is Red could potentially drive in, stick their D score mechanism in, and just push it out in the direction that Blue's scoring. They would also... Ooh, nice push. That's 4 out. And they push right back. Red's gonna push again. Blue's gonna push. It's like tug of war. It's a very violent game. Ooh. Yeah. Those robots are subjecting themselves to a good amount of abuse right now. Interesting. Beyond that, not much happening. 30 seconds left. Not a lot of scoring being done. 1554P pushes a few in. And parking zones are protected right now, so looks like Red might have the advantage in terms of ownership, or now they definitely do. But they still need a park to make up that autom bonus disadvantage. 1, 2, 3 in. Blue's gonna come in with a D score. They're threatening it. 1 second left. Ooh, and Red sneaks through. Nice last second push. No robots park. All right. Qualification match number 44 now. We got 1010Z. Their alliance partner is 10Z. So together you could call them 101010ZZ. Their alliance partners are 2605C and 20132B. So together you could call them 226001325. I don't know. Alright. Looks like all robots are ready. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like the 1010ZZs are trying to get a win point. They get 3 in on one side, 4 in on the other. Will they get that center? Oh, never mind. Look at that. 1010Z gets another 4 in. Oh, and they barely score that last one. I don't know what the ruling is on that. I think you need 2 in each goal. So a very high scoring autonomous from both sides. Looks like Blue does have the upper hand. Unfortunately, no alliance is eligible for win point. Alright, looks like Blue's going to take the Auton bonus. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Tenzi, nice push, uncontested, and they're going to start cycling those blue blocks in from their match loader. They got 3 in, another 2. Tenzi pushing. Oh, nice defense from 20132B. They're going to try to push 2. Lot of pushing. Those D scores, dare I say, are the most important mechanism on each of these robots. I think someone should like attach a flag to it, and then we can like wave it around. I don't know. They're very silly mechanisms. I'm actually surprised they don't get more damaged. But teams do make an effort of building those D scores as sturdy as possible. If you take a look at Tenzi's robot, they used a box C channel mechanism. Basically, they take one of the C channels we use, half Cs we use for building. They're also called 1x1s. And they stack them so that they form a square, which, as we know, is a lot stronger than just simply using an angle piece. That being said, 30 seconds left. Red controls one in the center. Blue controls the other one. Never mind, blue controls both. Blue controls all 4 goals right now. No red blocks are scored. 20 seconds left. Zones are protected. Red needs to start scoring. Maybe take over that center. Ooh, nice defense from 10-10Z. 10Z, it seems like they lost a chain. 10 seconds left. Are they going to try to park? And 10Z cycling out. They're going to park. I don't know if that... It looks like they might be balanced. Wow. And nice job by the Blue Alliance there. All right. Qualification 45. Looks like we have 3017D Diffusion and 1010N 10-ton robotics on the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has a 1000W Foothill Robotics and 937X Aurora. All right, all teams are ready. Autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like 937X looking to get as much as possible. That's, ooh, 4 in one side, 5 in the other, 4 and 5. Wow, that's a crazy solo win point. Red is going to get the win point. They actually pushed out one of Blue's blocks.
Red takes autonomous.
Red's going to take the autonomous and the win point. Blue would have gotten one, but Red pushed one of their blocks out. Unfortunate. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, nice push from Red, completely descoring that near goal. 10-10N blocking it. Ooh, and they slipped out too long. 938X coming in hot. Oh, and they're just waiting there. Looks like 10-ton-N slipped up just a little too long. 937X all over the field right now, preventing them from scoring. They do have ownership of all 3 of the 4 goals right now. There they go. They fully descore Blue. So 937X, what they're doing right now, they're just hovering. 10-10N going to play some defense. Look at that. We like to see that. If you can't win the one-on-one, just double up on the other robot. And they're going to try to score now, but 937X too fast. Able to defend very effectively. 10-10N takes over the center. So does 937X. And 10-10N trying to take over the low. They do so successfully. Less than 30 seconds left. Looks to be pretty balanced right now. Blue has one, Red has the other, and they take the high. 20 seconds left. 10-10N needs to take over the bottom. Ooh. Looks like 10-10. Oh, and a D score. 937X too comfortable with D scoring. 10-10, and can they take over the low? Red takes over the high. Nice ram there. It looks like blue controls both. Blue controls both centers and a long goal. Red controls a long goal. Both are parked. Blue's parked. I don't think red is. Anyway, we'll let the scorers take care of that and pass it on over to Bethany for qualification match 46. We actually have a score for that one. That one was a tie. Very nice gameplay. I think a tie is a perfectly valid score. But we will continue to wait for Q46. We do have a good amount of time, so we don't need to get started immediately. Thanks to all the competitors for being on time, actually. I mean, we're doing good. We only got another 90 matches to run today.
We are getting geared up and ready to go for our next round of the qualification matches. While we wait, if anybody in the audience is interested in volunteering at today's event, feel free to come talk to me. I'm over there at the Glacier table. Or feel free to talk to anybody over in the Volcanic division or anybody else with a volunteer lanyard over on this side. We will help you out. We'll get you all sorted with some kind of volunteer job. We are providing free lunch for volunteers. So if you want a free meal, it's a great way to do it. You can meet some cool people. You can do some cool stuff for Vex. All right. All right. Blue is ready.
Yeah, still good?
Red, are you ready? Red's ready. All right, we'll start in 3, 2, 1.
Blue gets a... Yes, blue gets a win point. And then blue also takes autonomous.
Blue gets the AWP and takes autonomous. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right off the bat, Red Alliance, 10P, heading straight into that loader, picking up quite a few blocks, bringing them over towards that backside. Long goal. It is a tale as old as time in this season's game that those long goal control zones are pretty huge. But the Blue Alliance recognizes that as well. They've come in, done some really gorgeous D-scoring, gotten 3 of their blocks, the exact right number to fill up that control zone, and they're trying their absolute hardest to get those blocks to that control zone, but 10P is heading them off at every turn. Now, with a brief break, they've gotten their way into that control zone, but the Red Alliance 1091A is making a pass of their own. They have 50 seconds left. Right now, blue is holding down the center high and just about to be holding down the center low as well, while red is holding down the front side and potentially backside long goals. They have 35 seconds remaining. Now, interestingly, on the front side of that back long goal, 2 of these bots are fighting it out, spending a significant amount of time just locked in this constant back and forth, pushing each other one side to the other, trying to avoid giving their opponent any kind of advantage. They're in the final 7 seconds now at 9. 8-2-5D got that center low goal. Wow. All right. We are getting ready for Q47. On the Red Alliance, we have our little smiley face and Pika Pika, and their opponents on blue, Seattle Crap, Vex F, and Ex Machina.
Ready?
Sounds like blue's ready. Sounds like red's ready.
Fields look good. Now?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. We will start here in 3, 2, and 1. Now, I have to say, I'm not exactly sure how to pronounce 3512B's name, because all they've given me is this little cute smiley face. You can't even see it on the screen. It's not like, like a colon and a little parentheses. It's like a little emoji, almost. I'm very intrigued.
It's like blue team wins autonomous.
All right. Looking like blue might take autonomous. I think our head referees are just coming around to verify. And blue gets a win point as well. So blue auto, blue AWP. We'll start off driver control in 3, 2, and 1. right away coming into action here. One interesting thing about 3512B's robot is that it can fit entirely under that long goal, and I really like that for a defensive bot. I think the fact that they can just kind of slip right underneath gives them a huge amount of potential to just cause havoc for the other alliance, and they are doing that right here. The Smiley Face team, their opponents on the Blue Alliance, Seattle Front Vex and Ex Machina, are putting up a really solid fight here as 10C is coming for that backside long goal with 4 blocks up as of right now. But this D-scoring is just continuous. 10C, they've broken away from the action. Scored in that front side long goal, but that robot is so fast, that drive base is so geared up that they unintentionally D-scored quite a few of their own blocks. They've picked them back up, they've come back to that center high goal, and they've made a really gorgeous recovery with 3 blocks scored in the center high, 1 for red. And another really cool design here on the field. That Red Alliance robot 2054V Pika Pika. They have a huge hopper that they're able to fill entirely with blocks. That means they only really have to stock up once. Then they can make their way around the field and just continuously score and score. But the Blue Alliance is just so efficient. It is really hard to come up against a robot like 10C or 983F because both of them can score so fast. They have 7 seconds left. 6, 5, and red decisively taking that center with 2 and 1. And our next round on the docket is qualification match number 48 on the Red Alliance. We have 11212A Apex and 5689E Dead Weight. Their opponents on blue, we have 210Z Eclipse and 3150X 3510A. Red Alliance is ready, blue's ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, and 1. 112A backing up. This wedge-shaped robot. They have this huge open track with all of these conveyor belts that pull these blocks into their bot. They backed up, got 3 up. Blue Alliance. Wow. Blue scored a whole bunch of blocks, but they crossed, which means that red is going to take the autonomous bonus. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now, if you are new to spectating this season's game, I'm pretty new to it too, but one cool, interesting thing is that double line across the middle of the field is called the autonomous line. And during autonomous, you cannot cross that autonomous line. If you do, it becomes a default win for your opponent. That's what happened here. And that means the Red Alliance is leading with the autonomous bonus, but blue so far is leading by a really solid margin in terms of the control zones and in terms of the number of blocks scored. Each and every block that you get into a scored position is worth 3 points. Each control zone you get is worth either 10 points for the long goal, 8 points for the center high, or 6 points for the center low. Now, the really big bonus that I don't know if I've seen so far is the 30-point bonus for a double park. For a double park, both of your robots are off the ground inside of the parking zones. They have about 45 seconds left. 1 red, 1 blue, each in front of the field, each trying to de-score from their opponent, but wow. I was going to say the Blue Alliance came out on top, but each of them was really successful there. The Blue Alliance now pulling ahead and getting a few blocks into that control zone. They have 15 seconds. And now all 4 robots coming together in the front of the field, fighting it out for these zones. And now, potentially, wow. What a match. I was going to say going for the park, but it got even more exciting. All right, Evan, it's all yours.
Blah, blah, blah. There we go. Thanks, Bethany. If you take a look at the rankings right now, looks like we have the 1 seed team making some noise. Seems like they are up next. These rankings are very, very dynamic right now. We are pretty early in the qualification process. Most of these teams still have another 7 or 8 matches they need to play before the final rankings are out. So who you see as the number 1 seed might not end up as the number 1 seed, but they might just continue their win streak. They are on a tear right now. With that being said, we are just waiting on some refs. Once everyone's ready, looks like Alright, looks like all teams are ready. Someone needs their safety. There we go. Alright, let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Seems like we have a solo win point on the blue side. Maybe red is able to get it. Maybe not. That's 2 in. They need another 4 in to get that win point, and they do get it. Ooh, if that red scored, I think red might be able to get a win point too.
Is that on? Wait, that red ball doesn't count because our ball's still touching it, right? Yeah, no, they win. Yeah, but that ball doesn't count for points. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. Go win point, we got 1 point. Alright, we got all. Sure.
Looks pretty mixed right now. Blue definitely got that win point, I think. Unclear about red.
43 to 33. Okay. Yeah, blue, automatic, and win point. Wait,
Oh, they have 9. No.
yeah, so no.
Blue's gonna get the Auton bonus and the win point. Red's 1 short, unfortunately. So we are going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, nice D score from 8000C there. Taking quick control. Looks like 98225C gonna do the same. Nice quick match loading from 8000C, and they're ready to score, but be careful, 42824A is right there. Nice D score, just a bit of a pushing battle right now. And 8000C now needs to score to take over those blue blocks in the center. Nice push, and that's a red goal now. So which means 42824A needs to score in. They do so, but 8000C deflects it immediately. 10J on the other side, taking control of all 3 of the other goals. Say 98225C's got their work cut out for them. They should try maybe taking over the center. Looks like 8000C has convinced blue to give up on that far goal for the time being. Alright, 8000C coming in to score on the other near goal. Oh, misaligned. And here comes 42824A striking while red was sleeping. But 98225 in a good position to try to take over control. Unsuccessful. 20 seconds left. Zones are protected now. Red did get the other goal. Center is still red. Blue controlled. Oh, and they take control. 10 seconds left. Could be anyone's game still. 3 seconds left. And I don't know if that's a control. Blue did win auto, so that does help them. But no one parked. Alright. Q50 on the blue alliance. Or actually...
That robot is not touching the parking zone. Yeah.
Just making sure all robots are touching the zone. As a reminder for queuing teams, make sure you only bring your drive team members. There should only be 3 members per team at the queuing stations. Thank you. All right. With that being said, everyone's ready. So Q50 Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. (886S) looking like they are the ones trying to run that solo win point. 1, 2, 3, 4 in, 4 on the middle. Gonna take score here. 1, 2, 3, another 4. Very clean. Did their alliance partners move? Blue, on the other hand, also quite successful. Looks like they got 2, 5 down there, 2 in the high center. Red's going to take the autonomous. Both teams get win point. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, nice defense there. 8931W pushing Red out. Looks like 10009A is right up on 84141A.
Can you help them drive over the parking zone, maybe?
Refs are trying to work them to get untangled. Meanwhile, 886 and 8931W in a pushing match right now.
Back up.
Less than a minute left. Ooh, they're entangled. There they go. They're free now. Let's see. Not a lot of scoring being done. 8931W comes in, pushes, tries to get blue in there. Maybe pushes a little too hard. Red pushes right back. And now 8931W is stuck. Oh, they get untangled there, but that is a red possessed goal now. And 886S pushing 2, and they're going to try to score. Nice. Red's taking over another one. Blue does have nice control of that low center, though, so maybe Red should think about taking that one over. Complete pushing match right now. 886S trying to stop Blue from pushing their last 2 blocks out there. Unsuccessful. Blue gets 1, Blue gets 2 out. All Blue in the far long goal. And that's actually the end of the match, which happened a lot faster than I thought. We will see what the score says about that. Qualification match 5-1, 51. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1460T Top Gun and 47874R Batman. On the Red Alliance, we've got 9364E Iron Eagles and 39313Z Insomniac Black.
Win? Did win? Yes.
All right, looks like all teams are ready. Everyone's got safety glasses. Refs are ready, so we are going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1460T and 9364E running their respective solo win points. Looks like perhaps 1460T little less success than 9364E, but they are just 1 short. Neither alliance is going to get that win point, unfortunately. Red's going to get the bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and immediately we have a pushing battle. That's pretty expected these days. Ooh, blue with a nice D score. All goals are red right now, so blue. It's on blue to start the scoring. So they'll start with a few match loads. Meanwhile, Iron Eagle's running around, pushing one into that low. So red currently owns all 4 goals, but that's probably not going to last. 1460T loaded up with blocks, ready to... Oh, never mind. They are stuck. That's quite unfortunate. We'll see if they can get out of it. Maybe their alliance partners can come give them a hand. Oh, it looks like they are moving. Oh. Oh, and they are driving, albeit a little wonky. 45 seconds left. They score in, though. But Iron Eagle's ready to push out. 40 seconds left. It's all red still. 1460T is driving on a block right now. And we have 30 seconds remaining.
Red, one. They can go backwards.
Oh. I think a battery might have come loose. So now it's a 1v2 with 10 seconds left, all red. Very unfortunate. We'll see if teams try to park.
Andrew, you go for
And Iron Eagles gets a last second park. Very unfortunate there. We are going to go over to the Crater Field for qualification match 52.
All right, thanks, Evan. We're getting ready for 52 down here on the Crater Field. All of the fields in our division are named after glaciers here in Washington State. So if you want to learn a little bit more about the geography here, give them a Google. We've got Ptarmigan, Emmons, and Crater. 52 looks like we're just about ready.
red team, we good?
All right. Just waiting on our field control. There we go. Red's ready. Blue's ready. Refs are ready. We are going to get going in 3, 2, 1. 10-10-N. Making their way across the field with 3 blocks for that long goal. That front long goal has been very eventful this autonomous period as well. All right. Looking like
Red.
red takes auto and gets an autonomous win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And right away, the Red Alliance made their way down that goal. D scored quite a few blue blocks. Now they're coming back for a second pass. A little fun fact about how signature events are different from regular events. These standards to get an autonomous win point are actually higher. I believe usually at a regular event, you only need 7 blocks of your color to be in scored positions to be eligible for a win point, among some other conditions. But at a SIG, you need, I think, 10 blocks of your color to be in scored positions. It's pretty cool. These teams are working at an incredibly high standard of play. And they're proving it here. 70077A gets 2 blocks to the long goal. And they're lining up, trying to keep those blocks in that goal and in that control zone as 10-10N comes to head with them, fighting them off, trying their best to get into that goal. They have 43 seconds left. And they're fighting it out in the front with the Red Alliance, leaving a huge line of blue blocks on the ground that were formerly in the goal. Now they're coming back. The Bot Stickers. Team name that makes me really hungry. Go over the front of the field there. Trying to keep the 6-7 Sharks off that front goal with 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. Oh, and we have some scores in from Q51, a shutout, 94-0. This game is kind of crazy because I feel like we have a lot of matches with really, really high scores on one end, really low scores on the other, or we see matches where it's like 10 and 5. Like the scores are very low just across the board. So I think it's really interesting to see how this game has evolved this season. But speaking of, we are getting ready for match number 53 here in the Evans Field. Red's ready and blue is ready. I'm just making a few final tweaks, but we've been given the go-ahead, so we're going to get started in 3, 2, and 1. 2054V. Pika Pika, currently ranked 13th. Coming up against 10W, currently ranked 19th, as well as 10Z, coming up against 10P.
No win point. Red takes autonomous.
No win points, Red Auto. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Now, we have a lot of exothermic teams in this match, with Pika Pika and Exothermic Zenith on red, coming up against the Exothermic Willy Wonkers and Exothermic Paradox. 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this driver control period, and the robots are coming along the field, heading straight for the center, getting ready to score a huge number of blocks from 10Z there, getting them situated perfectly, beautifully, right in the center. Now, something I really like about when we have a lot of, teams from the same organizations in a match is that, these teams have been scrimmaging together all season. They know exactly how each other drive. They know how their robots work really well. So you see a lot of really interesting strategy that you might not see in more of a regular match, because these teams, with all of that inside knowledge of each other and their driving styles, can really do some cool things. That's 154V. Pika Pika coming straight over to the backside long goal, filling it to the brim. But we know this late in the season that rarely lasts. Maybe early on, closer to the Minnesota signature event at the beginning of the season, we would see really big scores. We'd see all of the goals be filled all of the time. But now, teams have gotten so good at de-scoring that we almost never see that last. They have 13 seconds left. The middle is filling up. The front is filling up even faster, though, from 2054V. With 4 seconds left, 10P doing everything they can. And we have some results from Q52 on the board. 47-40. Going to the Bot Stickers and 1010 Robotics. Another really, really close match. That is so cool to see. But we're heading along to qualification match number 54, and we're running super ahead of schedule, which gives me a quick chance to say that if you want to volunteer at today's event, come talk to me, come talk to anybody up front up here, and we will get you settled with a volunteer position and free lunch. If you want free lunch, I love free lunch. You can come have free lunch with us if you volunteer. All right, teams still ready? Teams are ready, refs are ready. We'll start in 3, 2, and 1. Both Red Alliance robots coming to a head there right at that center goal, narrowly missing those blocks, but 1010Z making a smooth recovery here, coming for that backside long goal with 3. Red Auto, no win point. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 1010Z is coming back through. That is 0 from 10 Ton Robotics, a very seasoned club in the Vex community, filling up their bot with blocks, getting ready to bring them back over towards any one of these goals. On the opposite end, 886W Wipeout from the Western Pacific Robotics Academy, also a really major player in Vex, going for that front goal with 5 blocks up. In the center, 1554 and their partner, Seattle Prep Vex, doing what they can to keep that center goal under their control. Now switching tactics briefly, going for the back. But 1010Z swept in and cleaned out those blocks they had managed to score. They have 50 seconds remaining. This is where the strategy of the game really comes into play, because these teams need to decide what they want to do in these final 35 seconds. Do they want to continue to go for the long goals? Do they want to go for the center? Or do they want to take the risk and go for a park? Because there is a 30-point bonus that these teams can choose to take the risk to go for, where if they can get both of their robots parked at the end of the match, they take those 30 points home. But as they park, they leave all of the goals undefended. And right now it looks like an all-goal game. They have 7 seconds left. They're in the center of the field, trying for it now with 3, 2, and 1. Wow, these matches just keep getting better and better. Evan, what do you think about the next one?
Yeah, I'm excited. But before we start, I have an announcement. If you are accidentally taking blocks back to your pits after matches, now is a good time to check if you have any extra blocks and return them to the front desk, please. We will gladly take them because we seem to be slowly losing blocks throughout the day. Most likely, teams are not fully clearing their robots before they exit the field. With that being said, we have scores up for qualification match 52. Oh, actually, this was shown already. We are on Q55 here. We have your still number 1 ranked team 42824A Eternity with 1523W, the Washington football team. And they are up against 1091A, R code 5, and 3150X, which... So their number is 3150X. Their team name is 3150A. Why?
Oh, okay.
They told me they're planning ahead. We'll see how well that works out. But we are just waiting on some refs.
Team, you ready?
All right. Blue team looks like they're ready. Red seems like they're ready as well. So we are going to get qualification 55's autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, all 4 robots jumping out of the gate here. Looks like they're going to all try to go for that win point. 1091A in with 6. Ooh. 42824A with a late push. That's going to score them and push one of Blue's out. Now, Blue could have been eligible, but 42824A actually pushed one of their blocks out, which I think is quite mean.
Red and the win point.
Looks like Red's going to get the bonus and the win point. Let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Get out.
All right, 1091A getting ready to score an additional one. They got to be careful, though. Red is going to try to... Oh, and they're just a bit too slow there. And Red is going to start their own scoring process. Nice defense from 1091A, pushing them away. And 1091A, let's see what they're going to try to do. Looks like we might have some. Oh no! All four robots are moving. 42824A is not moving. Looks like the robot is still on. I do see a radio, but they are not moving. 1091 gonna take this opportunity to score one into the low center. And 1091A not using their intake and not a lot of movement from the Red Alliance right now. 3150X going to try to score. Looks like it's still Red who has the lead in possession. 20 seconds left. Oh, there we go. 3150 introduces one of theirs in. And 1091A needs to not a lot of scoring being done in the last few seconds, but that is going to be the end of the match. With that being said, we are over on the Emmons field for Q56. Scores for Q54 are up. Looks like the Red Alliance got that one. And we are ready to start very soon. Looks like 15797X looking to improve on their rankings right now.
Yeah, 2 extra red reload.
Thank you.
As an announcement, skills will be closed from 12:30 to 1:30 today. Currently it is 10:50, so you have another hour and 40 minutes to get your skills runs in before they break for lunch. Once again, skills is closed starting at 12:30, but they will reopen at 1:30.
Oh, is that the old? Get rid of the old wire.
Troubleshooting for a bit currently. Looks like we are about 4 minutes ahead of schedule. Trying to think of a good joke. Can't think of one. Perhaps the internet will know. Oh, never mind. Looks like we have a radio getting linked. if you're curious about how this game works, I believe there is a website for the audience. I think the link is like audience.recf.com. It'll explain all the rules to the audience watchers. Yeah. Great resource. It explains, how the game is scored, how many points you get for each thing you can do, what an autonomous period is, what a driver control period is, what robots are built to do, so on and so forth.
Make sure it's off the field.
We're going to have some robots repump. We are slightly falling behind pace of Volcanic right now. It's fine. We are still ahead of our schedule, so really there's nothing to worry about. But we will look to start within the next minute. All right, let's see. All teams ready. All safety glasses are on. So let's get started with Q56 Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 15797. Oh, trying to run that solo win point. Slightly misaligned there, it looks like. They're going to get one in. And not much. Oh, they dumped a lot of blocks out there. Blue is going to take the autonomous bonus. No win point, unfortunately. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And here we go. All four robots are operational. Looks like 1579C, 797X immediately coming into trying to defend there. And 16689G with a nice score.
Attention all teams, skills will be closed from 12:30 to 1:30 today for the lunch break.
And here we have 15797X scoring a bunch, match loading, getting ready. Oh, dodging around 84141C, and they're getting ready to push. Nice spin move. D scores all of red. 1 minute left. Blue looks like they have ownership of 2. Red has ownership of 0 of the goals. Ooh, almost tipped there. Got to be careful. 15797X now taking nice owner. Oh, actually, I don't think that's owned. They're going to try again. There they go. And nice a lot of contact right now. Looks like 16689G's reservoirs are kind of dangling. That looks a little concerning. 30 seconds left. Yep, those reservoirs are definitely loose, and now their battery is too. Oh, they just got everything dangling on the floor. 15 seconds left, all blue right now. Can red make up the difference? Looks like 16689G gonna try to D-score, but blue jams it full of blocks. 1 second left. That is gonna end up being a blue-owned goal. All right, next up we got scores for Q55 up on the field. Looks like red wins that one despite being disconnected. And we are on the Ptarmigan field for Q57. On the blue lines, we got 886S and 2145Z. Red Alliance, we have 1000W and 10C. Pretty high-ranked match. All these teams within the top 25. Still slightly ahead of schedule here. I'm going to solve some tech issues first.
Land the clip.
Looking at these robots' drivetrains, I notice a lot of them have off-center middle wheels, so they all have like 6 wheels, but the middle wheel is off-center.
Why is your middle wheel off center?
Well, yeah. Oh, I guess.
Oh yeah, all four of us after. I was annoyed that there wasn't like
Right here.
for cross. There wasn't space there. Space.
Oh, gotcha.
Looks like it's primarily for crossing the barrier. Or maybe they're just talking out of their butt. But that makes sense to me. I think...
Oh, like a
Not
cross
to.
beam support? I see.
And you go faster. Yeah,
No, you don't. No. Because you dig left feet. You dig left feet. No. You walk one wheel so you don't like sink into the ground as much.
You can see the discussion. This is what a lot of teams do when they're not competing and yelling. They're gathering data on like, what kind of drive runs better. So friction comes into play. 6 wheels, 8 wheels, 4 wheels. These days, I've never seen a 12 wheel. Why?
Yeah. Like, huh? The flex wheels,
On the drive?
see, like, they have, like, also 12. They 10 wheels. No, it's not. That's a drivetrain. The flex wheels?
Anyway, commonly I think it's 6 and 8 wheel. I think a lot of teams prefer 6 wheel this season. I don't really see a lot of 4. But
I ran for last season.
6 benefit of 6 wheels over 4 wheels is the 6th wheels can be traction wheels. So it's a little harder to push from the side. With 4 wheels, you pretty much have to go with 4 omni wheels, so there's no side resistance. And if you have an off-center 6-wheel drive, I guess you can go over the barrier a lot easier.
Yo, go for the 71. Take it on. Take it on.
Does it?
Don't pop. I'll be fine.
Oh, we have like That's all.
Wait. That's all release. All of release. We do two.
We can both still logo. Yeah, we can just hit okay.
I say we need to make a
Still working out.
It's a randomizer. So like drain your air tank, swap
Ooh,
controllers.
Atiba. Randomize.
Still working out some tech issues. Maybe we could have a game mode where, each team gets a random number between like 1 and 100, and that's what they have to pump to.
That would be good.
So,
1 to 1,000.
I think that's a little dangerous.
I mean, I think the Vex tanks are rated for 150.
Don't say that.
Of course, if we catch you pumping it to 150, you're getting like DQ'd or something. All right, here we go. We're a little behind now. We're going to try to make up some time. Q57 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, I expect a pretty high-level matchup. Looks like 10C trying to run that solo win point. They got 3 and a goal. They're going to try to get high now. Let's see if they push blue out. No, they don't. And they need to score, I believe... Ooh, they are just 1 short. They needed 10. Oh, no, wait. They scored 1 for them. Ooh. High-level match. It looks like it. So we're going to get both win points. Both alliances get win point. Blue is going to come away with that bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, yeah. It's violent. Pink Shiny Unicorns coming in with a D score. Very effective. Blue takes the earliest lead. 10C, though, no slouches. They're going to try to maybe take over the center. Looks like 886 is assigned to defense. Chasing 10C around the field. Not quite fast enough. 10C very good with their driving skills. And they're going to go in with it. Oh, I say that, and then they missed the D score a few times. All good, though. They get it in the end. Red 1 to 3, right, 1 to 2 right now. Let's see if 1000W can get that low center goal. But Pink Shiny assigned to defense. They're going to guard this with their life. Ooh, immediately D scored. It kind of reminds me of like Victor Wembanyama blocking a three-pointer, you know? It's just incredible defense there. Wow. 45 seconds left. It's 2 to 2 right now, but I think Blue has slightly more blocks scored. 10C fills that low goal. 21-45Z fills that high goal. And 10C is going to try to take ownership. Nice. They are effective. They're going to try to finish the job. 25 seconds left. Looks like Blue now has a 2 to 1 advantage. Can 1000W get this to their side? Ooh, looks like they're a little stuck there. 1 to 2 there. 1 on the other side. 10 seconds left. Oh, 886 pushes out. 10C middle is Blue. Blue also has that bonus. Red may need a park. Ooh, Blow takes over the last second. And 21-45Z gets the last score. Ooh. Very close match. Very high-level gameplay. We are going to pass it off to Bethany for the next match.
All right, thanks, Evan. We're ready for Q58. We're just about ready. Almost ready.
Red team, thumbs up.
All right, red.
Huh? I have green on the screen. It should work when we actually go to start autonomous.
Red's ready. Blue is ready.
Okay.
We're going to start in 3, 2, and 1. Beautiful. All 4 robots are off. All 4 robots are moving. That's usually a pretty good sign. Going straight for that middle center high goal. 1 red up, 2 blue up. Looks like 4, 5, and 6 blue up on the far side. 3 blue, 1 red on the near side.
And gets the win point.
Blue auto and blue AWP. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Whew. And what an eventful start. The Blue Alliance already sweeping over, trying to hold down that control zone. But Red, they slipped in at this perfect little angle where they were just able to slide right past that blue robot and get their blocks settled in that goal as well. Same story on the opposite side. 1 blue, 1 red, each bot trying to keep their own blocks in control of the goal. But both of these designs, relatively similar here, seems like they are pretty equally matched. 8000C. The HRS RoboHawks with their very beautiful green robot, those nice LEDs on the bottom. Very aesthetically pleasing here. Working their way down towards 3017D and trying over and over and over to get those blocks out of the goal. But 3017D, that geared down drive base, they are really easily able to just hang out right by that goal. And in an instant, the Blue Alliance pushed 3017D. They took that as an opportunity to come out and D-score all of Blue's blocks. They have 27 seconds left, and this is another match where the score of the match will be very low. But that's not necessarily a bad thing. All of these alliances care about is that they have more points than the other guy. They have about 10 seconds remaining to show us what they're made of. And it's all coming down to it. Lining up in that last goal with 2, 1, and time. All right, red is ready. Blue's ready. Refs are ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, and 1. Right off the bat. Robots are springing into action here. 2605C bringing 2 red blocks up to the far side long goal. There are already 4 blocks in that long goal. And now the power beams going to the front with 6 more. Some careful deliberation from our head referees. Which gives me a great time to tell you all that if you want to volunteer at today's event, you can come chat with me, you can come chat with any of our volunteers back here, you can scorekeep, you can maybe judge. I think we're done with judging, but you can scorekeep, you can queue, you can field reset. We need all those people. Blue, Otto. All right, we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Straight away, 2605C making their way down this corner, trying to get 10,009A away from this goal, but 10,009A, they move quick and they move precisely, and they have cleared out that backside long goal really nicely there. With 1 minute and 20 to go. The power beams once again coming around the field. They are still sitting very pretty in our rankings, currently at 4th. That is a good position to be in at an event of this level. They have 1 minute left, and the power beams doing their best to keep the Red Alliance away from that control zone that's currently held down for blue right now. Blue has all 4 of the control zones on the field. Those are denoted by the white tape lines. If you have more blocks of your color than of your opponent's color between those 2 lines, you have control. The control zone of the center high is the entire center high goal, and the control zone of the center low is the entire center low goal. They have 30 seconds left. Red Alliance sneaking in at this really funky angle, but they're making it work. They've got 3 more blocks in that long goal, and about 20 seconds remaining. Blue sandwiched in on both sides by these 2 red bots. Doing their best to de-score, making it work with 5 seconds left. And red might be going to that park with 2 and 1. And our next match up is Q60 on the Ptarmigan field. We have Catchment Buchanan Apex up against Exothermic Jester and Iron Eagles Ember. Red, are you ready? Red Alliance. Red's ready. Blue, are you ready? Blue's ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, and 2A. Sitting on their side, staying out of the way of 101K, who's going with the center just narrowly, potentially missing it. Now backing up towards the long goal. The Blue Alliance taking Otto and the AWP. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and right away, a really intense back and forth is starting on the backside of the field with 1 blue bot, 1 red bot, each with their wings extended, each trying to keep their own 2 blocks in that control zone right now. Blue is pulling ahead, 101K. They see it happening. They say, no way. They've come over. They've gotten their 2 red blocks right next to that control zone. 10J. Seemingly stuck in the long goal. Blue Alliance freeing their alliance partner to come back into play. Red, 1 on 2 and 2A. Making their pass around the field with that wing extended. looking to get that block moved over to the control zone just like that, very beautifully. But 10J, they were there lying in wait. It was all a fake out there. They wanted Red to do that. Maybe, who knows? But they came over and immediately took the opportunity to get that really nice D score in. I've said it so many times, but this season is really a season for drivers. A good driver and really quick strategy can make such a huge difference here. Now red and blue, each with a couple of blocks in each of the control zones, trying their best to secure these final few points. The backside control zone now sitting empty. Both of these robots coming in, one trying to D-score, one trying to score. There are 3 seconds left and the blocks are flying. What an exciting end to that match. Evan, it's all yours.
All right, thanks, Bethany. We have an interesting setup here. I confess I don't exactly know what's going on here. With that being said, we are getting ready to go. We got back on time. We are over just about a minute ahead of schedule. I think by the time teams finish setting up, we will just be right on schedule entirely.
We got the Squid Game skin from that.
Ooh.
That's crazy.
We got a video game over here. What is it called? Sword Ninja?
Sword Ninja.
It's with Steve from Minecraft?
That's right. I've been getting the teams to help me play it. They're pretty good. That's fine.
Nice. You know, I know Steve from Minecraft from Fortnite.
He's in Fortnite?
I think he is. I don't play Fortnite, so I wouldn't know. I'm just lying.
229.
Here, we can take a look at the rankings right now. Never mind, they're frozen. Looks like Eternity still with the perfect 3 win points per game. That's actually pretty impressive. And they have a pretty high strength schedule. Strength of schedule point. I don't know how to say it. Yeah, they're pretty good. Eclipse right behind them, and then you got Power Beans, 10 Ton, and a bunch of teams with 2 win points per match. Looks like all teams are ready. Refs are ready, so let's get started with Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. 3-3-4-C in with 2. Looks like they're attempting that solo win point, which they actually can't do now. Control now, 47874B just misses. Looks like it's going to be a tie. Red wins Autonomous, No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. 299X is just parked. I guess they're parked. That's an interesting strategy. I have not thought of that being viable. I guess that's what they're trying to do. But now 334C just has to play a 1v2.
Blue, 1. Blue.
Well, I don't know if I guess that could work. But 334C is basically giving up most of the long goals, if not all of them. Nice D score there. And looks like they're going to go back. And oh no, there we go. 39313Z in with another D score. They're a little stuck there, but they'll get out. Not too bad. It's a 3-1 in favor of Blue right now. Immediately defended. Nice defense from Blue. They're going to lock down those.
Red did? Yeah. Oh, I didn't.
Lock those goals down. 30 seconds left.
Blue, 1.
And 47874B Now trying to take over Red's last hope. 20 seconds left. One in on the bottom. And they're going to try to D-score. Battle of the D-score sticks. 10 seconds left. I think 334C has to park. 5 seconds left. And that's going to be time. Interesting strategy from 334 and 299. I don't know if it paid off. I just find the 1v2 is so hard to do, especially in this game. We are ready to go for qualification match 62. In just 1 second. There we go. All teams are ready. Let's get started with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots are moving. That's 3 in for red, 4 in for blue. Can red secure that all? Just a little short. Blue's going to take autonomous and win point. Blue takes win point and bonus driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh. Immediately they go pretty quickly. 44244 cycling those blue blocks into their possession. Red knocks out a few. They're going to try to play some defense here. 1 minute 30 left. 22122A coming in with a score, trying to intake maybe and play some defense on 98601Y. All 4 robots super crowded right now. Not a lot of opportunity for scoring. 8931W. Ooh, that's a spacer on the field. I think that a battery clip might have fallen out. That's not a good thing to break. A minute left. Looks like goals are all for blue right now. Can red make up the scoring deficit? Oh, it's like 2 bulls looking at each other. Look at the far side of the goal. They're getting ready to attack. Oh, and red push. Oh, and blue counters. It's like a lightsaber duel. I think it's a very interesting meta that's developed. I think mostly from the teams trying to psych the other one out, you know, like a fake pump in basketball. 15 seconds left. It's all blue right now. Red doesn't really have a lot of room to score, unfortunately. And with 10 seconds left, red's going to score 1 in, maybe try to push. And they need a park now. Red, that's blue. And that's going to be time. Scores for Q61 are up on the field. Looks like Blue Alliance got that. We're going to start Q63 very soon. Everyone is ready, so let's get started with match 63 Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance, we've got 98225D trying to score 1 in. And their alliance partners, 3512X, scoring 4 in. On the other side of the field, 98225C trying to push 2 into the low. They fail.
Red Auton.
Red's going to take the Auton bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 98225C is taking possession of that long goal. On the other side of the field, we have 3512X cycling out the red, getting ready to score. Ooh, a nice push from 98225D.
Right now.
Yeah, you know, interesting. This match is between 2. So we got 3512X on one side and their B team on the other. And their alliance partners are 98225D and C. So it's like a sibling on sibling match right now. With that being said, looks like red and blue both have 4 blocks apiece in the long goals. Center seems to also be split. So really, if this becomes a tie, that's the most balanced, even match ever.
Red one.
Red takes control, or negates blue's control, scores 2 in. Let's see if 98225C can do the same. Maybe a little bit of defense being done. Red slowly starting to take over the lead here. 3512X lining up to score. Five seconds left. No one looks to park. Oh, that's a tip in the last few seconds. And that is going to be time. Wow. Who won Auton? I don't remember. But that is close. Alright, with that being said, I'm going to hand it back to Bethany for match 64.
All right. We are getting ready for Q64. Red is ready. Blue is ready. Refs are ready. We're going in 3, 2, 1. 937X making their way over with some blocks there for the long goal. Going for the center. Missing it narrowly. But getting control in a very clean sweep.
No win point.
Red auto, no win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. 210Z over on the front side of the field there with that wing down, going in to push those blocks into the center of the front long goal. Now the rest of these bots are congregating all around, trying to do the exact same thing. This game is very unique in Vex Robotics because any point that you score on the field is subject to change at any time. Everything is fair game to be descored except for a park at the very end of the match. That is the only way to lock down points that cannot be interfered with. That means that all of the points on the field are constantly swinging back and forth and back and forth. They have about 40 seconds remaining. Red and blue both really focused on that front side long goal at this moment. But red, they've changed tactics. They've come in to the center goal and they've gotten a block up. That is something that we've only started to really see happen recently. Early in the season, it was only about the long goals. Now, teams have started to see the importance of the center goal as well. They have 15 seconds to go. And red, 937, guarding that front goal, changing tactics now, trying to go for the park with 2, 1. And that's time. And next up, we have qualification match number 65, and we have a pretty stacked lineup of teams on the field on the Red Alliance. We have the 6-7 Sharks and the Washington football team. Where's the Washington football team? Why is that your name? Seattle. Where's the football? Well, where is the football? Do you... Oh, you'll bring it to... Do you promise you'll bring a football tomorrow? They're gonna bring a football tomorrow. We're all gonna hold them to that. They'll do a game. Okay, everyone in the audience, if this team forgets to bring their football tomorrow, I never give the audience permission to boo. You can boo them tomorrow if they don't have a football. This has never happened before. Okay, Q65 on the blue lights with Pika Pika and 1010 Robotics. Alliances are ready. Refs are ready. We'll start in 3, 2, 1. $15.23 going for the center low there, getting 3 blocks in super blue.
Red takes autonomous and gets the win point.
Sounds like red takes auto and gets the AWP. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now I do want to say yesterday, somebody asked the Washington football team where the football was, and they didn't have one. So they've already forgotten it multiple times. We just have to hold out hope the next time they'll bring the football. Anyways, on the other side of the field, the 6-7 Sharks, they are really going for blood here, trying to get those blocks settled in that control zone. Interestingly, though, that front side long goal is looking pretty empty right now. 2054V with that huge hopper. Going in, just slotting, chunk, 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 one after the other, after the next, getting 3 blocks lined up in the front side long goal. And they have 55 seconds left. On the backside, we have 3 up for red, 3 up for blue. It's looking possibly like that control zone might be pretty neutral right now, but oh wow! Z coming straight in with a tremendous D score. They have 32 seconds left. The 6-7 Sharks are coming back over, grabbing a couple more blocks and trying to move them over into a scored position for that 3 points per block. Those long goal control zones being worth 10 points. They have 11 seconds left in the rounds. Right now, blue is holding down most of the control zones on the field. Red came in with that auto bonus. They have 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. What an eventful round. And our next match as we head along is Qual number 66. We have Iron Eagles Ember and Exothermic Paradox up against Photon and Dracobot's Gray Dimension. Now, all of the matches, in my opinion, all of these teams have played have been very eventful. This should be an exciting one. Teams, are you still ready? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Cool, refs are ready. We'll go in 3, 2, and 1. Auto. Now, just in case you are just tuning in for the very first time, the autonomous period is a 15-second period at the beginning of the match where there are no drivers and there are no controllers. Everything is done using pre-written autonomous code.
Autonomous, no win point.
So they actually knocked their blocks into our path. In the robot, they said that if the block mixes up any of the blocks in our side, or it's our robot, then we automatically get one.
We, again, are up to Q66. Our head referees are doing some quick deliberation here, trying to decide who gets the autonomous win and the autonomous win point.
All right, we can't rule anything we didn't see. He said that ultimately we missed it. Sorry, we didn't see it.
You would have lost auto.
I'm sorry, we can't rule we didn't see. Yeah. I say sorry.
We do. It's in the rule. Have you seen it? It's in the rule. It's a pretty big difference.
Okay, well, sorry.
Good luck.
All right.
Blue auto.
Blue auto, no AWP will begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Right after that, 9364E Iron Eagles Ember is making their way downtown with 4 blocks to their name. Now those 4 blocks are to that long goal, but on the opposite side of the field, 16689G. That's Dracobot's Great Dimension. Is fighting them for it tooth and nail very successfully so far, but in some really nice defensive driving from Ember, they managed to sneak around the field and take away just 2 of those blue blocks and put them out of that goal. Now they've come in and they've settled their own blocks in the goal in their place.
Blue, 1.
And they have about 55 seconds remaining, and they're coming back through now. Each alliance trying to get some blocks settled, get some blocks scored. 10P going to the center with 4 blocks up, now 3, as the blue alliance sneaks around and sneaks in just 1 split second of D-scoring. Now the other blue alliance bot coming to finish what their alliance partners started, bringing in a few more blocks to that goal. They have 30 seconds left. Our other Red Rock Alliance bot, Iron Eagles Ember, once again, battling it out with the Draco bots. Draco bots sneaking into the long goal, getting 2 blocks up at Ember, de-scoring them the minute they made contact with that goal. 1554P on their side. Photon from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, bringing up some blocks of their own, but 10P de-scoring. All right, Evidence.
All right, thanks, Bethany. So it is 2026. Trends are, moving on, but I think all of these teams are brain rotted enough to know what match they're currently playing.
I don't do anymore. What's all
Qualification match 6, 7, 68 minus 1, 66 plus 1.
My violation. No, T9. It's not legible. It's not legible. That's one of the. It's not legible.
A little bit of smack talk between the teams right now. Looks like they're still setting up. Looks like 2 people are missing safety goggles. Red Alliance. It's okay, we have time.
So cold.
G4.
It's a pretty high-ranked match right now, actually, if we take a look at the rankings. Yeah, not bad. All teams look like Power Beans is number 3 right now, but all of these teams are within elim contention. With that being said, looks like all teams are ready to start match 67. So we're going to get start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, all 4 robots are moving. 10C in with 4. Gonna try their patented solo win point. That's 2 in. Can they get the required... Oh, misalignment. And so did 1698. It's the curse of the match number, I guess. But none of these teams are able to get the win point. Red will take the autom bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So 10C definitely at the playing at a disadvantage here with the loss of the autom bonus, but their alliance partner 39313Z nicely able to score quickly. On the other side of the field, 1698V in trying to score 8000C. Something doesn't sound right. Red with quick ownership of those center goals. 10C in with 2, taking back control. Very defensive battle right now. Looks like 1698V trying to score one in, maybe push. They got a long chain of blocks here, and here they go in with long. There they go, and can the Blue Alliance prevent them from taking ownership? No, they pushed a little too hard, and it's back to Blue. 45 seconds left. Blue now controls the center. So Blue has taken over the lead again. And they push out. Nice defense from 10C. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds right about now. Red taking over control of that low goal. 10C going to try to fight back. They do so successfully. That's 4 for them. Red taking control of that goal. Blue has 3. 20 seconds left. Will a team park? 8000C trying to go in with a push. 39313Z going with defense. Oh, they knock one out. And, oh, that's a red goal. So now it's balanced. 5 seconds left. 10C going to try to score. Oh, that's a hard hit. And that's time. Ooh. Blue parked at the last second. That might swing the match, even with red winning autom bonus. So we are going to stop at qualification match 72 to break for lunch. Lunch will be from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Once again, we are stopping qualification matches at 72. Lunch will be from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. For Q68 on the Blue Alliance, we have 3017D Diffusion and 22212A Amaze Robotics. On the Red Alliance, we've got 15797X and 1460T. All teams are... Alright, there we go. All teams are ready now. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like all 4 robots are going to run a full program. 15797X in with 5. Very nice. 1460T, a little misaligned, unable to get any in there. Oh, and 15797X with 3 in the center. Very good program, but unfortunately our alliance partner couldn't close it out. Looks like Red's going to take the autom bonus. No win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 15797X in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, but here we go. 22212A with a score. And red going to try to D-score. They are not effective, so they're going to back up, try again. Nice defense from 22212A. They're just going to park there for a while. And 15797X just going to sit here ready to threaten a D-score. The other two robots, oh, never mind. 15797X, not really sure what they're doing right now. Looks like they're going to get the low goal. Smart. Oh, but blue pushes out their high goal. Now would be a good time to deploy that there. Ooh, nice push from 15797X. They play fast. They're in motion. And they get that high center. So it's 3-1 in terms of possession right now. Oh, getting a little tippy there, but they're all right. 45 seconds. And 22212A going to try again, try to score. Going to flip that D score out and back again. They seem to think better of it. Ooh, nice defense from 1460T. And with 20 seconds left, the parking zones are now protected. It's all red at this point. It's going to be very hard to make a comeback if you don't park for blue. But they're still trying to score here. 8 seconds left. And blue gets the last 4 in. And time is going to run out. All right, qualification match 69. On the blue alliance, we have 3512X and 299X. Red alliance, we got 8931W and 3150X. All teams are ready. We are going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like 3150X. A little misaligned. Not quite. Their alliance partners 8931W get a solid 5 in though.
Red, one autonomous.
Red's gonna win autonomous, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 3150X in with 3. They're gonna try to push that into the center. Very nice. Ooh, they push one out. Little fast there. It's alright. And 3512X getting defended very aggressively by 8931W. Ooh, hard contact there. 3150X pushing 299X around. They're going to score on the high center. Looks like it's 3-1 in favor of red as for the possession. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. 3512X, a little stuck there. They managed to evacuate and score, actually. Let's see if they're able to take advantage of that. We have 3 robots with D scores flipped high up right now. Very funny, I must say. And they all have different mechanisms, too. Some of them use 4 bars. Some of them just have a very simple piston. 30 seconds left. 299X's battery is dangling on the field. Their brain cover is on the field as well. 20 seconds left soon. Parking period's going to be protected. All red right now. Or actually, blue does own that low center. 12 seconds left. Is red going to park? Looks kind of like it. Yeah, here we go. 8931W driving in, aligning. Oh, a little overshot. Actually, I'm not sure. That might be parked. Either way, that's match 69. And we'll head over to the crater field for qualification match 70.
All right, thank you, Evan. Really quick before we start, we do have 77787W. We have your very nice pump up here. If you don't take it, I'm going to 77787W, so you should come grab that from us. We've got it up here. But without further ado, we're getting ready for queue number 70. Back on the crater field, we have our Code 5 and Falcon Robotics winging it up against Apex and Why So Serious. Red, are you ready? Red's ready. Blue, are you ready? Blue's ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get going in 3, 2, and 1. And we are rocking and rolling here on the crater field. 886S, Why So Serious? Going straight in for that center low with 4. Red getting that center high with 4. And each Blue Alliance robot and each Red Alliance robot going for the long goals.
So that's even. That's not controlled. Blue has that one. Blue has a lower. Red has it. So blue takes autonomous, I believe. Well, they are. Yeah, I think blue still takes it. Blue also gets the win point. No win point first. Yeah. So blue takes autonomous and gets win point.
Blue Auto and Blue AWP.
Okay. Cool.
All right, we will begin. Driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Why So Serious? Right away, really doing their best to work their way into that goal here with those blue blocks. Very successfully descoring all of those red blocks, losing one of their own at the same time. Right away, the Red Alliance, though, on the front side, they were stuck. They were beached on that long goal for just a moment, but they are back in play. That is Falcon Robotics winging it. And I don't get the impression they're winging it in this match. I get the impression they've been working on this robot for a very long time. And this is where we get to see it all come together for them. Fighting it out with the Blue Alliance. Right in front. And that blue robot is strong. It is fast. And it is very good at defense. They have about 1 minute left on the clock. Blue coming with that auto bonus gives them a slight lead in this match. But Red Alliance right now seems to be just about even with Blue in terms of control. Blue holding control of the far side, long and the low. Red holding control of the front side and the center, high goals. Now 3 of 4 of our robots are in the front of the field fighting it out for this long goal. Why So Serious? Just staying in the area. Doing everything in their power to keep 1091A, our Code 5, away from that goal. And now sweeping over the center, getting 3 more blocks up for the Blue Alliance. They have 12 seconds remaining. And sweeping back around. Each team for one final pass in the last 3 seconds. 2 and 1. We are now up to Q71. We will play this match. We will play one more match afterwards, and then we will break for lunch. Now, really quick, you guys, how do you pronounce your team name?
However you want.
Oh, however I want. I like the freedom. Thank you. I'm just going to call you a smiley face. Is that okay? Okay. Q71. Red looks ready. Red, are you ready? Red's ready. Dot, dash, dot. Well, it's not really a dash, is it? It's like a little... It's cute, though. Okay, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue's ready. Red's ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Oh, and it's right on the side of their robot, too. And they're plastic. I didn't see that before. Very cute. If you want an example of the little smiley face they have, it's right there. Blue Alliance on the side with 3 up. 4 up, actually. 3 in the control zone. And Blue takes auto. We'll start driver in 3, 2, 1. Now, the autonomous period gives teams a chance to get a lead heading into the match, but the driver control period is where the real action happens in this game. Because once they're freed of the constraint of that autonomous line that they cannot cross, these teams start coming to a head over and over, fighting it out, constantly trying to keep control of any of the control zones on the field. There are 4 main control zones. 2 of them are denoted by the white lines on each of the 2 long goals. 1 other control zone is the center high goal, and 1 control zone is the center low goal. To have control of the zone, you just need to have more of the blocks in that zone be of your alliance's color. So blue right up there, 101K, they've demonstrated it beautifully. They have 2 blue blocks there, red has none. That means blue has control. Red has control on the bottom, blue has control on the far end, and the center high. Those control bonuses are pretty huge. You get a 10-point bonus for the long goal, 8 points for the center high, and 6 for the center low.
Red 2.
We have about 38 seconds left. Our smiley face team working their way around the field, chasing down 101K.
Red.
That's catch me if you can, and oh, it seems like they can catch them. It seems like they've been caught.
Don't tip
Oh
up.
no, 20 seconds left. On the opposite side of the field, Sisyphus and the Clankers are fighting it out, as per usual, over these long goals.
Blue, get out. Unless you're moving them, get out.
They have 6 seconds left. 47874D, B, Sisyphus, getting a couple more blocks up, trying in that last second to score. What a round. And now our last match before lunch, we have qualification match number 72. On the Red Alliance for Q72, we have Deadweight and Supernova Chimera. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have Render and Batman. Red, are you ready? Red's ready, Blue's ready, refs are ready. We're gonna get going in 3, 2, 1. Right away, the Blue Alliance made their way over towards that long goal. Now going for the center, getting one up and going for potentially the other long goal. But red takes auto. No win point. Driver control will start in 3, 2, and 1. Now, one cool thing about signature level events is that because they are qualifiers for the Vex Robotics World Championships at the end of this season in St. Louis, these standards for a win point are higher because win points help you so much in the rankings. To get an autonomous win point, you need, I believe, 10 blocks scored across the goals on the field compared to 7 for regular non-Worlds qualifying events. They have 1 minute and 17 seconds left. Red Alliance getting in there with quite a few blocks. Locked and loaded. Ready for that long goal. But the Blue Alliance pushing back and forth really beautifully. Red, in an interesting strategic move, they had another block there. They swept it out of that goal to get rid of the purchase the Blue Alliance would have had to de-score those blocks. They have 52 seconds left, and Blue is just chasing Red across the field in this never-ending dance. But they've made it in for just a moment to that low goal. But I say just a moment because the Red Alliance came in immediately after with 4 blocks of their own. They have 30 seconds. Now Blue, they have this opportunity here. They see those 3 red blocks in that control zone. They have 3 blue blocks just next door, ready, waiting to go in that zone. But that Red Alliance robot does not want that to happen. Red really beautifully, one bot holding off the defense, the other bot doing some de-scoring of its own.
Red 2.
They have 5 seconds left. And they're going for the park. That was a really incredible match. Now we are going to be breaking for lunch. Do we know what time we'll be back? We will come back at 1 o'clock from lunch. So we're breaking right now. We will see you all here queued up and ready to go at 1 o'clock. Thank you.
All right, welcome back. Hopefully everyone ate lunch. Hopefully everyone fixed their robot. If you need to, we are just getting ready to start in about 3 minutes. We are on qualification match 73. We intend to stop today around qualification match 132. So just keep that in mind. It's a while before we reach that, so don't worry too much about it. That was a good time for jokes. Let me take a look.
No, you've already placed the robots. You ready? Alliance, ready?
Oh. Are we... Alright, I guess we're getting started. Damn, I had a good joke. Anyway. Good to go? Let's do this. Alright. We will get qualification match 78's autonomous program started in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 1000W Foothill Robotics and 98225D Bellingham High School. Red Alliance, we've got 98601Y Atlantis and 10W. Very close to an Auton win point, but no dice. Red will receive the Auton bonus though, and we will have driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. So, if you didn't know, 98601Y is currently your third-seeded team. Excuse me. They did win auto. Looks like they're going to try to score, but maybe D-score? However, it doesn't look like their mechanism is working as the way they want it to. A little bit of communication. They're going to continue the match as best they can. You know, re-strategizing how to troubleshoot a broken mechanism. Looks like they're just going to focus mainly on scoring as of right now. 10W, their alliance partner, playing defense on 1000W. 2W teams, interesting. And with 45 seconds left, looks like all goals are possessed by red. Blue is struggling a little bit to find enough
30!
Opportunity to attack. They score one in. Looks like red's going to try to de-score it. They do so successfully.
21!
And with 20 seconds left, the the parking zones are protected. We'll see if anyone actually tries to park. I'd say blue definitely would want to. Or if they could de-score, that would be quite nice as well. Ooh, nice sweep by 10W, preventing them from scoring anything at all. 1 second left. 10W parks. 98225D does not. For qualification match 74, on the Emmons field, we've got on the Blue Alliance 10Z and 1010N. Red Alliance has 2045Z Pink Shiny Unicorns and 84141C Kaiser Cougars. Looks like all teams...
We ready?
Looks like all teams are ready. So we're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like 2145Z out here trying to perform a solo Auton win point. Oh, but they're misaligned. That's not good for them. They will, however, successfully score 6 plus 2. So that is an Auton bonus for red. Auton bonus for red. No win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 10Z hunting down 2045Z. They've identified them as the robot that they do not want to let score. So they're just going to chase them across the field. Meanwhile, 1010N trying to score themselves. 844141C on the other hand, playing defense on them. So we've got kind of two defense situation. But look at that. Nice play from 84141C, setting a screen, temporarily allowing 2145Z to escape. Unfortunately, 10Z is right back on them, and 1010N able to score unopposed. There we go. The Unicorns break free their match load, and now they're dangerous. And here we go. 2145Z is in business. Let's see if they can score some. Ooh. Using that D-score, hooking it around the mesh. Be careful. We don't want entanglement here. We have 35 seconds left. Nice pin from 84141C. Pink Sparkly Unicorns in with 3. Can they score it in? They do. They take possession. So it's 2-1. Make that 3-1. 1010N just scored. All right, 24-45Z trapped in the corner here. They need to find a way to get some blocks. 10 seconds left. 10Z still playing heavy defense. And they'll play it right down to the last few seconds. Oh, all 4 are red. And ooh, that's going to end with blue owning all 4 of the goals. All right. Q45 now. 75. Excuse me. On the blue alliance, we have 886W and 10,009A. Red alliance, we've got 70,077A and 10J. Just waiting on these teams to finish setup.
I apologize for the slight delay. No, it's a little bit too high. That's the issue. My apologies for the minor delay. Can you give me a quick? Oh, sorry. So I can talk about sorry.
All right, let's see. Are these teams ready?
All right.
Looks like all teams are ready, so let's start Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots are moving. 10J in with 4. Looks like 70,077A failed to get some in. Ooh. 10J getting close to the line. It doesn't seem like they crossed. Looks like red will win the Auton bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, nice ram from 10J. Coming in trying to block them off. They do start effectively. 886W. Gonna try to intake some and go somewhere else. Ooh, someone's air just sounded like it leaked all out of their system. Might have been 70,077A. Some defense on 10,009A. And 886W loading up. Looks like they did manage to D-score that far long goal. And here they go loading it in. 10J sweeps it out immediately. Very precise driving. They have to make sure that their single D-score beam is able to jam into that little opening on either side of the long goal. so that they can drive and push those blocks out. 10,009 and in with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push from 10J, not quite effective. There they go. They get it out, and it looks like it's 2 red, 2 blue right now. They're going to load them in for 10J.
Red 1.
And 10,009A pushes them out, so now it's 3 blue, 1 red. 10J going to pull out, disengage, try to score. Nice defense from 10,009A, not letting them make it comfortable. And now 10J is empty. They need to find some more blocks really quickly. We have 10 seconds left in the match. 9A pushes in and 1 in, 2 in. 3 seconds left. 70,000. Ooh, I think they're parked. Oh, but 10,009A is parked as well. Ooh, that was a very close match. I'm going to pass it off to Bethany for the next few matches. Take it away.
Okay, red team.
All right, we are all ready for Q36. Both teams ready, refs ready. We're going to get going in 3, 2, and 1. And our teams are coming into action here. Red Alliance heading in towards the center and going for those long goals. Blue doing the same thing on their side. Wow.
Red has control, blue has control with 2, so it's 4, 6, and 9, 27. Let's see, 35 for blue. Red is at 15, 25. So, blue takes autonomous, no win points.
Their ball came over to our side.
Yep, and it did. There's a Q&A. So, it is... I can talk to you after the match. There's a Q&A. Yes.
All right, auto goes to blue. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1. And we are off to the races. While they get going, I was asked to give a shout out to Team 10K. I don't exactly know why, but thank you, 10K. We appreciate you. On the field for this match, the Blue Alliance is coming straight over to 10Z. They've got a block in their hands right there, going for that low center goal. They have it sorted. Now going back around for another pass, but 98333F is just sitting there doing everything they can to keep 210Z from winning that race to the center, because that center goal, while not worth quite as much as the long goals for control, is still worth quite a few points. Control of the long is worth 10, control of the center high is worth 8, and control of the low is worth 6. They have 55 seconds left in the round. 98333 is fighting it out with 2605C. 2605, working their way around now, heading down the middle of the field, doing what they can to keep 98333 away from any kind of points to score. They have 23 seconds left. 210Z sitting in the center there, 3 blocks in their control, now fighting 98225C along that front side of the field. 98333 also stuck in the front for just a moment. 2605C is hounding them all the way around the field. This is really a defensive game. Now, in the last couple of seconds, they are trying to get that park. What a round. All right, next up we have Q77 here on the Evans field. Blue's ready, red's ready. We are going to start in 3, 2, 1. straight off the bat, 4-2-8-2-4-A. Taking the same tactic we've seen a lot of teams go for in Snohomish. They get those blocks situated, they get them in that long goal, and they sit there and they do everything they can to keep their opponent from pushing those through the goal. But red takes auto, no AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. And 937X, wow, immediately going on a really strong defensive play, sliding those couple of blocks that were there from the Blue Lions out on either end, leaving only their own color. That is a fast robot on the opposite end. 8931W. Relatively comparable design. Getting a block once again in between those two tape lines, securing, at least temporarily, control for the Blue Alliance. But the thing about the control bonuses in this game is that often they flip back and forth, back and forth. You could have a perfect match. All of the blocks on the field scored are yours. And in a split second, right at the end, a D score could just ruin your day. So it really is a driver's game here. 201-32B. Fighting it out with 937X. Both bots trying to get towards that goal. 937 really doing everything they can to prevent a D score, but oh, they lost a couple of their own. But at the same time, they were very successfully able to D score 2-1-3-2. On the front end of the field, it is the same story. One red bot, one blue bot. Each one, both wanting to score their own blocks and keep them in the goal. But the thing is, you can't do both at once. Sometimes you have to pick and choose, and sometimes those choices can cost you. They have 7 seconds left. It's coming down to the end. With 3, 2, and 1. We are making great time. We're gearing up for Q78 here on the Ptarmigan field on the Red Alliance. We have the bot stickers and NJ bot stickers. That name still makes me hungry. On the Blue Alliance, we have Pika Pika and Catch Me If You Can. Catch Me If You Can. We've seen them get caught a couple times. We'll see if they get caught this match. All right, both alliances ready. Refs ready. We're gonna get it going in 3, 2, and 1. Red Alliance starting back to back there. Playing 7-7-8-7 to turn around and try to go for that long goal. They've just missed it. Something seems to have been misaligned. Things are going better for the Blue Alliance. Blue takes auto and the AWP. We are going to start driver control in 3 seconds. 2, 1. 299X and JKK, the team from Monroe, Washington, are making their way around the field here with that hopper on their bot, trying to get to one of these goals. 77787W on red. They have 3 up. Scored in that long goal alongside 4 blocks from Pika Pika. With 1 minute and 17 seconds left, the Blue Alliance has really strong control of the majority of the goals on the field at this point in time, with 1 minute and 7 seconds to go. Sweeping along the field, our other Blue Alliance bot is coming in, trying to help Pika Pika keep control of these blocks, but 77787W just keeps coming over and over, trying to get to that goal. They have about 35 seconds left. Red Alliance now working their way to the front of the field with a few blocks in their control. One cool thing about this season's game is that there is no strict possession limit. That means these spots can hold as many blocks as they would like. That opens up a lot of potential variation in the design, as we see with Pika Pika. They have 12 seconds remaining. And wow, Pika Pika with a huge line of blocks for the Red Alliance. They saw it happen. They weren't happy. They've come in for a really gorgeous D-score. These matches just keep getting better and better. What do you have over there, Evan?
All right, I'm here on the crater field, ready to start match 79. On the Blue Alliance, we've got 47874R Batman and 22212A Amaze Robotics. On the Red Alliance, we've got 1698V Power Beans and 16689G Dracobots. All teams are ready, so let's get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Red Alliance is going to attempt a solo win point. 1698V, 4 in the first one, 3 in the second one, and make that 6 in the last one. Alright, Red's going to take the Autonomous and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go.
Blue, safety glasses, please. Blue.
Alright, all teams moving. Looks like Red's going to try to keep their lead. 1698V maintaining possession while 22212A trying to score from the other side. Looks like teams are aiming to knock out basically as many of the blocks as possible. I think the reasoning is that they don't want the other teams to be able to get contact with a block to basically shoot it through the goal. As you can see, all these goals only have 3 or 4 blocks at a time. And here we go, 169AV trying to D-score. And they knock 1 out, they knock 2 out. Can 22212A successfully push it in? Doesn't look like it. 1698V going to keep trying to D-score that last blue block. Or actually, they're going to go for the center goal right now. Already less than 30 seconds left in this match. And with 20 seconds left, zones are now protected. It's time to start thinking about parking. 10 seconds left. Red does own 3 of the goals. Blue, I believe, either owns 1 or 0. 3 seconds left. And a little too late on parking. Alright. I'm going to keep going on. Alright. Looks like we are on the Emmons field for qualification match 80. Once we are all ready. Looks like all teams are ready, so let's get match 80 Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, both red and blue moving. Looks like 886S going to push a few in, red in, taking ownership. No win point for either team, unfortunately. Or actually, blue might have win point. Blue will get the win point. Red's going to take the Auton bonus, but blue gets the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 10-10Z. Ooh, they lost control of that goal very quickly. On the other side, 886S manages to push 2 out, and now that long goal is basically unowned. Red going to push a few more in. Try to force blue out, but now blue has a very nicely set up so they can push all of red's out of the ownership locations. What are they called? Active zones? Active zones. Alright, blue controlling that low center. They're also going to push a few into the high or far long goal. Ooh, red sweeps a few out, but blue manages to push into the possession zone, and now blue is actually up. What about 886S? Looks like they have a full load of blocks, but they are unable to get out. And red stuck both blue robots kind of ganging up on 99621M. 1-5 and 7-9-7X. Seems like they were trying to stop red from getting to their alliance. It's interesting strategy. 20 seconds left already. Blue has full control right now. Can red score? It doesn't look like it. 886S seems to be broken. They're spinning around in circles right now. And with 5 seconds left, the other red robot is completely locked out. That is going to end the match. Alright. Qualification match 81. We are moving quickly. We are moving along pretty well. We are already about 7 minutes ahead of schedule. So we are going to take it easy. We're not in a rush.
Hey, red team, you ready?
Alright.
Safety glasses.
Red team is ready. Blue team is also ready. So we are going to start autonomous for qualification match 81 in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, 10-10N. It just slams right across. So red is going to get the bonus and the win point, unless they cross as well.
Auto win. So, yeah, no auto win.
They did commit a violation, so
But red also knocked the ball out of the field.
looks like red knocked a block out of the field. So no one's gonna get win point. No one's gonna get auto bonus. So let's get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. You might be wondering why I said it's no auto bonus and how that's any different from a tie. Well, in a tie, both teams receive, I believe, 3 auton win points. Whereas if no one gets the auto bonus, they just receive 0. So it does affect their standing. That's why it's important to follow the rules, too. With that being said, looks like blue is going to take the early lead. 10W and 1010N both scoring. 35112X being chased across the field by 10W. Now 10W playing some good defense. Going to back away, try to score again. They do get one in. Let's see if they can use that D-score. Nope, 10W pushes it right out. Alright, 1-1-2-1-2A, looking to play a lot of defense on 10-10N. But they do manage to fill that upper center goal. 40 seconds left. All blue right now, a lot of contact. 10W spinning away, trying to find maybe a few blocks to score. 1010N guarding, turtling down. And 10W is going to try to knock 3152's X's. Blocks out. 20 seconds left. Red pushes in. They get ownership. Oh. But they let go a little too quickly, and blue pushed it all out. 8 seconds left. This game is very fickle. And time's going to run out. Wow. Very fast-paced. Very easy to flip the possession of a goal. But I'm going to go give it back to Bethany for match 82.
Yay! Thank you, Evan. We are really far ahead of schedule over here on this field. We are doing some quick troubleshooting. We are doing some quick field repairs over here. So while we wait, I will say, if any of you get bored in the stands during Vex Robotics events, volunteering is a great way to get more involved. I was a competitor for something like 8 years. I don't remember exactly how long, but I feel like I never got a better understanding of how Vex events work than when I was on the ground here emceeing. It is too late to be an MC for this event. You'd have to take my job, and I'm not giving it up. But if you want to be a scorekeeper, a queuer, we need all of those people. We need field reset. Field reset is a great option for kind of younger people. If you're too young to scorekeep, you could always reset fields. So if you're ever interested in volunteering, not necessarily just at this event, but in general, talk to an event partner. Reach out, offer your help. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. If you want to volunteer here, feel free to come talk to me. I can hook you up with somebody. Feel free to talk to any volunteer here. We will find you a job. It might be too late for today, I'm not sure, but tomorrow we need people, and it's also not too late today. So yeah, if you want to volunteer, offer is always open. Also, while we wait, I figured I might give you a quick refresher on the alliance selection process and where we're going from here. So at this point, we are a really significant portion of the way through the qualification rounds. Qualification rounds determine your ranking going into alliance selection. During alliance selection, our top-ranked team will be asked who they would like to pick. So maybe Team 1 says they want to pick Team 3. If Team 3 declines, they are now an alliance captain. If they accept, they are in alliance with Team 1. So being higher up in the rankings heading into selection is a really great boost to your team, because it means that you get your pick of the field of who you want to play with. We'll then play a long series of elimination matches here in our division and crown our Glacial Division champion. And our Glacial Division Champion Alliance will play the Volcanic Division. So me personally, I think the Glacial Division is the better division here at Ignite. Thank you, they agree. Do you guys agree? Is Glacial the best division? Thank you, I appreciate it. So we're going to prove how great we are. Volcanic isn't here right now to argue, but I think we're the best. We'll prove it later. That will happen tomorrow. We'll also give out a ton of awards, which is also very exciting, so stick around. I think we're just about done with repairs here on this field, and we'll get this match started. Oh, and the other thing I forgot to mention is that the champion of this event will be going to Worlds, as will, I'm assuming, our Excellence Award winners and maybe some of our other award winners as well. So I would love to see all of you in St. Louis later this season. So I strongly recommend winning. You get a free bid. All right. Blue is ready. Red's ready. Ref's ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, and 1. Right away, 70077A and 5689E both lining up on these goals with some blocks. But it sounds like blue takes auto. Blue auto, no AWP, will start driver control in 3, 2, 1.
Blue, and back in the field.
Straight off the bat, 70077A is making their way over, grabbing 3 of these blocks, and moving towards that long goal. But 3017D beat them to it. 3017, they have all of these blocks already lined up in the goal, and they saw what 70077A was trying to do. They saw that they were trying to get in there with some blocks of their own, and not only did they keep them from descoring, but they did keep them from scoring as well. Now 3017 changing tactics, coming in for the center low goal that is currently in the Blue Alliance's possession. Now remember, the Blue Alliance came in with the auto bonus. The auto bonus gives them a slight lead in this match, but right now it looks like Red might be making that up. $56.89. Dead weight. Team from Idaho is in the center, trying for that long goal, but 3512, the smiley face team, is chasing them down, stopping them at every turn. They have 35 seconds left. And I just see that smiley face robot looking out over the field with its little eyes, and I just feel so inspired. Oh, it's in the middle of the field, going for some points now. On the other end, 70077A, working their way around, grabbing a couple more blocks, getting ready to bring them home. $56.89. Getting a couple more blocks up. They only have 4 seconds left. Our next match on the list is qualification match number 83 on the Emmons field. On the Red Alliance, we have Curiosity and the Pink Shiny Unicorns. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance are Sisyphus and Iron Eagles Ember.
Program. Oh, yeah, no.
We are doing some field repairs, it seems like, some pretty intensive field repairs. We will get back to you when we're ready to run. Right now, we have our division rankings scrolling the board. If you're curious where your team is stacking up. Again, as we head into alliance selection, we will ask our number 1 seeded team who they would like to pick as their alliance partner. We work our way down the line until we have many alliances of 2 teams each. We play our eliminations, and at the end of those eliminations, we crown our div champion who goes on to represent us in the final up against the Volcanic Division. Right now, Eternity is up top, then Eclipse, then Troy, then Tenton, then Arc, then the Power Beans all the way down, with the Washington football team sitting around 8th. But for now, right on time, we are ready to start qualification match number 83. On the Red Alliance, we have Curiosity and the Pink Shine Unicorns, and on blue, we have Sisyphus and Iron Eagles Ember.
Red, are we ready?
Red, are you ready? Red's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue's ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get this going in 3, 2, and 1. We are currently in our 15-second autonomous period. The Unicorns coming over with 3 red blocks to their side, but blue, they have 4 blocks, and it looks like they're holding down control of that backside long goal. Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. Red seems to have flipped it.
Red takes autonomous.
Red takes auto. We'll start driver control in 3, 2, 1, drive. Now, with 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the clock, we are going to see the culmination of 7 months of effort. It has been a long time since this game was revealed this season, and I'm sure many of these teams started working the same night of that game reveal, coming up with ideas, starting to work on their robots, refining them over and over to be ready to compete at this level. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. Now, with all of the time these teams have spent building these robots, learning how to drive them, documenting them in their notebooks, they've also been learning a lot about the game's strategy. Early in the season, we would see a lot of really high-scoring matches where the goals would be all the way filled. But now, the scores often stay lower because the D-scoring has just gotten so good, like we just saw there with the Unicorns. Now, 9-6-4, Iron Eagles Ember going for that low goal with a full hopper of blocks, trying to keep that control bonus to the blue side.
Red, hands out of the field.
Red Alliance came in with the auto bonus and is now looking strong with those control zones. And about 20 seconds left. And that back and forth on the far side is never ending, but the Iron Eagles very successfully de-scoring with about 3 seconds left. 2 and 1. All right, we've got green lights on this field. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue's ready, red's ready, ref's ready. We're gonna go in 3, 2, and 1. Straight away, 10,009A. Backing up in that long goal, 3 blocks up. Coming over, picking up 5 more and going for the center. On the opposite end, the Blue Alliance with 6 up, 3 up in the center. We're gonna see some huge scores from this auto period.
Win points, and blue takes autonomous.
But it sounds like no win points. Blue takes auto. We'll start off driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Ooh, and 10,009A cannot be happy about what just happened there. That was a huge D-score from the Blue Alliance. Now, the trade-off there is that Blue lost a lot of their own blocks as well. Now they're coming back, trying to recover that deficit, while the Red Alliance comes to just shove them away at every angle, trying to keep them from getting in there. But the D-scoring game in this match is just too strong. Render there. Team from right here in Washington is just locked in this constant battle with 10,009A Arc Robotics, but the other end of the field is just as exciting. We have Insomniac Black and Seattle Prep Vex F fighting each other off, trying, as per usual, to get blocks into any kind of scored position and do anything they can to keep them there. With 40 seconds remaining.
Take it back, yeah. Okay.
It's coming down to the end here. And it is just continuous on this field. Blue came in with the auto bonus, but Red is looking strong with the control zones.
22, 21.
Now the Blue Alliance has to find some kind of some kind of way to get some points on the board, but the Red Alliance's defense is just too strong.
1 red, 2 red.
They have 7 seconds remaining. And we're coming to the end. We'll see if they can pull off the park. I am just so impressed with all the robots we've seen today. Evan, it's all yours.
All right, we are back on the Crater Field for qualification match 85. Looks like all robots are ready to go. So we are going to get autonomous for Q85 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, all 4 robots moving. 1091A looking to score first. They go in. 210Z also goes in. Very nice. 334C in with 5. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like Red has enough. Blue's going to win autonomous. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And there is no win point. All right, Blue taking possession of that far long goal. 334Z on the other hand trying to do the same. They're going to score in the tall center. Let's see what 210Z is up to. Looks like they're going to feint a jab and they knock the everything out completely. 1000W on the other side shooting in and they're going to knock Blue out. Oh, Blue taking possession now. They're going to try to de-score 210Z's 4 blocks. And 334C on the other side taking possession. Middle is possessed by Blue right now. So Red will need to do some... Red will need to take over some of those central goals to stand a chance. But Blue is applying constant pressure on those high goals right now. Alright, 210Z now going for the center. 35 seconds left. They do have to score pretty quickly. There they go. Still owned by Red. Oh, and still owned by Blue, and they push it out. Alright, 23 seconds left. 1000W on the other side. Gonna maybe start thinking about parking. Zones are protected now. They need to grab the middle somehow. 10 seconds left. 1091A. Gonna just start playing defense now. Oh, and they sweep it out. The pressure from Blue is just too much. They're gonna end with all 4 goals possessed. Ooh. Alright, Q86 now.
Yeah, reload.
Looks like we have 3 10 teams here. We got 10C and 10J on the blue alliance, 10Z and 84141A on the red alliance. We are ready to go, so we will start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 10Z is going to attempt a solo win point. The slightly misaligned, I think that is going to mess them up. Blue, both robots moving. Teamwork is going to fare a little better. So blue's going to take the autonomous and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, blue set up very nicely here. Let's see how red is going to offset this. Tenzi ready to load. They get 3 in. Well, ball goes haywire, and now Tenzi needs to find a way to break through. 84141A playing some defense on 10C. Maybe they'll try to score as well. Alright, 10Z, ooh, getting a little stuck there. 10C and 10J on the blue alliance, just kind of running around, playing some defense. They already have possession, so they don't really need to worry too much. Looks like teams ideally want exactly 4 blocks in that long goal, because that's the number of blocks that fit into the active area and prevent. So it's just enough to score that, but also too little to have any robot have a good chance of pushing them out. 35 seconds left. 10Z starting to score. Let's see if they can get that pushing through. They almost get it. Some contact from 10C. Looks like they're going to try to stop them. Ooh. Parking zones are projected. 10J going to try to... Oh, and they get it out. 10 seconds left. Five seconds left. Red is going to try to park 10J in comfortably. That's going to end the match. All right. Q87 now. On the blue alliance, we've got 937X Aurora and 1460T Top Gun. The red alliance, we've got 98225D Bellingham High School K. And what are you guys? It's Dynamo? Okay, Dynamo, got you. And 1554P Photon. All teams are ready. Not all teams are ready.
Safety goggles. Thank you.
Alright. I'm going to do some checks. Okay, now we're all ready. So let's get autonomous for Q87 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like 1554P ran the wrong auton. 937X also ran the wrong auton, and they crossed, unfortunately. So red's going to take the bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, all robots are functional now. Looks like 1554P is going to try to... Oh, no. 937X scores first, and they push. Now they're ready to defend. On the other side of the field, 1460T pushes them in. Blue owns 2, red owns 1 in the center. 1554P going to try to push, and they are successful in getting control. 1460T just pushing them right back. Very interesting. And with over a minute left, looks like mostly balanced. Scratch that, looks like Blues cleared red's blocks out. They're going to take possession. And now they're just kind of hunting around, making sure 1554P doesn't get comfortable. They tried to score in the center. They got pushed out immediately. 45 seconds left. Alright. right, Blue's playing some very opportunistic defense right now. 1554P unable to find any relief. 30 seconds left, still all blue right now. Can red find a way to break through? Or are we going to continue this chain of blue robots taking control? 15 seconds left. 937X going to steal from red's match load zone. What are they going to do with it? And we have 6 seconds left. Ooh, something doesn't sound so good. 1 second left. That's going to be time. Looks like it's mostly blue. But I will pass off to Bethany for the next few matches.
Okay, really quick, before we get started, I have a really difficult question, and if any of you can answer it, I will give you one Robosaurus. You can't see it, but it's a little like squishy Robosaurus. These are in high demand. I'll give you one of these, and I'll give you a Glacier Division sticker the size of my face. So can any of you name 4 places the Vex Robotics World Championship has been held? I'll even extend this. If a whole team between all of you can figure out 4 places, and I'll give you a Robosaurus. They have one.
We gotta name them off. No, hasn't happened yet.
4 places before St. Louis. They have 2. The Robosaurus is on the line.
I feel like it's been hosted in like California. Right?
We'll come back to this too. If nobody gets it right before this match, we'll circle back around and do it again.
Wait.
Oh, they're so close.
So close. Irvine.
I'll even help you.
It's in Irvine.
We have Dallas and we have Louisville, Kentucky. If you can fill in 2 more, I'll give you the Robosaurus.
I can name them all.
There are like 7 places. Oh. Nobody's getting it. Well, I'll give you a participation trophy.
No.
I won't.
I have to say 4.
Oh. That is correct. Anaheim, ESPN, in Orlando, Dallas, Kentucky, St. Louis. There's another one apparently. I don't know it. But yeah, we'll do some more Vex trivia for some more Robosauruses later. All right. Oh, in Greenville. All right. We're going to move on to qualification match number 88.
Blue team, does it sorry, does it red? Okay, cool. Go for it.
All right. Both alliances are ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get going in 3, 2, and 1.
Yeah.
All right. 98601Y.
Who is the creator of
Filling in a huge number of blocks with that backside long goal. But blue takes auto, no AWP. We're going to start off driver control in 3, 2, 1. And strong start over here for 10P. Picking up a few blocks, lining back up on that long goal, and getting them moved towards that control zone bit by bit, slowly but surely. The Red Alliance, 2605C, Codfish, team from Bellingham, Washington.
Got far. One, blue.
Picking up 4 or 5 blocks there. And lining up, trying to go for that goal. But 98601Y. I've seen a few teams do this now. They come over and they remove any of the extra blocks in this goal because it makes it harder for their opponent to come and de-score their own blocks. Now they're sitting here watching them, daring them to do it, and just de-scoring one after the other after the next. They have 48 seconds remaining. Now going into the middle here. 2605C. Picking up a few more blocks. Making their way once again over towards these goals while their alliance partner, the Kaiser Cougars from Honolulu, Hawaii, come through. Block in tow. Now one of our Red Alliance bots has gone in for that center goal, and they've gotten the Red Alliance control, but Blue Alliance, they saw it. They said, no way, Jose. They went right for the middle, cleared out that goal. Now it's looking pretty neutral. They have 5 seconds left. Both alliances going for a park. What a round. Okay, we have a new, very important trivia question. This one I got on the second try. You might get it. I'm going to ask all of you, what was the first Vex signature event? If any of you know, I will give you the Robosaurus. Oh. What was the first signature event? Oh, okay, I see a hand up there. I'll be on my way.
Great Plain.
Great Plains. Oh, not quite. I guess I should be clearer. I'm asking, what was the first Vex signature event ever? So, you already got one, right? Okay, can anyone else get it? I guess not Haunted. I said Haunted. I was wrong. Oh, I see Dan Troy there. He would know. Were you there, Dan? Okay, he wasn't there. Does anybody else know what the very first signature event was? Alright, I'll give it to you. But this is the last one your team gets. Because you got it right? Yeah, it was Kalahari. I'm not very good at throwing. We're going to get our next match started. There's some very heated debate over here.
James Harris is just wrong. Showcase does not count.
But it seems like everyone agrees, including our REC representative, that the very first signature event ever was the Kalahari Classic. And they're still going today. You can always go say hi to Kalahari. They're next weekend, actually.
And they're also hosting the JRTC National Championship this year. Wow.
Is anyone here going to Kalahari next weekend?
Next year, event 12.
Oh, nobody. Me neither. Oh, wow. Okay, and apparently, this guy just told me it is the 10th anniversary of Kalahari. So Vex Sigs have been happening for 10 years. All right, this is Q89. Just getting the field set. There we go. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blues ready? Refs are ready. We're gonna go in 3, 2, and 1.
Oh, red
Oh,
makes that contact with the blue robot. That will give up the win point.
oh no.
Another point.
In the words of our head ref, the Red Alliance crossed the line and contacted the blue robot. Those are both bad, it sounds like.
And gets the win
So
point.
blue takes auto and gets a free AWP. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. So yeah, for those of you who are uninformed, the double line across the middle of the field here is the autonomous line. During the autonomous period, your robot cannot cross over the autonomous line to your opponent's side. If you do so, they get a default autonomous win point. 1523W making their way across the field here with 3150X, doing everything in their power to keep them away from the goals. It is, as per usual, a tale as old as time. These teams want to get control of these goals and keep control of these goals, but the issue for these teams is that there are 4 control zones on the field. So say you get one, you do a great job, it's all full of blocks, and you sit here and you guard it, but oh no, your opponent's just scored in the other 3. So it means this game is all about constant motion, constant strategy, and quick math. And they have 40 seconds left. Blue Alliance came in with the auto bonus, putting red at a slight disadvantage heading in, but now it's looking close. It is neck and neck. Blue holding down both center goals and just about has 1 block in the far long goal. But the near side long goal, that has 4 red blocks right in the control zone. And they have about 10 seconds remaining. And it's coming down to the wire. 886W, they've gone for the park. And we are getting ready for another match. Here on the Ptarmigan field, we have qualification match number 90. On the Red Alliance, we have Eternity and Seattle Pep Vex. On the Blue Alliance, we have Potstickers and Dracobots. Great Dimension. Blues ready. Red's ready. Refs ready. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. Right away. Coming over. 42824A. They have 1 block up for the Red Alliance. Now sweeping across the field to this whole big line of them, trying to get some settled in the goals. But wow, 16879G. Dracobot's Great Dimension. Securing the long goals for Blue. So Blue takes the autonomous win. No AWP. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Now, sometimes people come to me and they ask, what on earth is the autonomous win point and why do we have it? And the thing that I tell them is that, whoa, just a second, that was a cool D score. Anyways, what I tell them is that the AWP isn't necessarily useful in the match, but it is very useful in the overall rankings. It is one of the first tiebreakers we go to. But wow, on the field, 42824A is doing some really gorgeous and really precise D scoring. Getting themselves settled perfectly with 4 blocks right in that control zone. Blue Alliance doing the same on the other side, but 42824A, they are just too quick. They've come around, and they've gotten control of the second goal as well, just missing that D-score by a hair. But getting one of those blocks out.
Oh, Blue out.
For the Blue Alliance, 77787W appears to be stuck in the goal. Now coming back into play. And there is a long stretch of chain on the floor. Somebody's having a bad day. They have about 30 seconds left. Now coming back to the center, we have two of our strongest robots on the field just fighting each other back and forth. But now in these final 20 seconds, the parking zones are protected. That means that if you go to try to park, your opponent cannot interfere with you. We have 8 seconds left. The teams are making these final decisions. 9-3-3 deciding to go for the park. And there's the end. What an incredible match. All right, Evan, it's all you.
All right, thanks, Bethany. We are on the Crater Field for qualification match 91. Just waiting on some head refs. All right, already. Let's do some checks.
Ready?
All right, all teams are ready, so let's get autonomous for 91 started in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all 4 robots are moving. 39364E with 1 in. Looks like they're jammed, and their partners 44244 are oh. Well, Red's gonna win the Auton bonus, no win point, and we'll have driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like there was a rule violation there. Blue did cross. Alright, 3017D now looking to score. They knock a few blocks out. Oh. Uh-oh, looks like 99621M. Little stuck. They are able to get themselves out. Goal's looking more red now. And it looks like 3017D very happy to just park there and wait. They send their alliance partner to harass 44244R, so they're unable to score. Oh, but they... Oh! A nice little block by 3017D. They're very clutch. Oh, but Red takes the opportunity to D-score anyways. So now it looks like it's going to be 3 red, 1 blue. And 3017D able to score in. Looks like 99621 going to give him a hand and push it in. And they need to push a little more though. Oh, nice defense. And now Red has the opportunity to D-score. Excellent teamwork. Oh, and they get the Red out. Great gameplay. 15 seconds left. 2 blue, 1 red. A very low score game. Any score could change this. Maybe even a park. Oh, the battery's out. 5 seconds. And 1 second left. Oh, both robots jam in. I don't know if either one is parked. We will see. A little bit of miscommunication there. Alright, we got 20132B and 299X on the red team, 1698V and 84141A on the blue team. This is the Emmons Field for qualification match 92. Looks like all teams are ready, so we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, both teams running a solo win point, 1698V on the blue side, 20132B on the red side. Alright, 1698V in with 6, 3, and 3. Looks like blue is no longer touching, and they get they satisfy the conditions. So blue gets a win point, blue gets bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. It looks like it's going to be 1698V and 20132B doing a lot of the scoring. 84141A unable to move much. And 299X also moving around. They're trying to get out of that corner there. (1698V) loading up, getting ready, putting one in the low center goal. And 20132B now, ooh, look at the goals. They are all blue right now. 1698V all over the place. They're going to score 3 in the high. Push it out. A little bit of a pushing battle. Looks like, ooh, nice play from 1698V. They're able to get all of those red blocks out of the high center goal. And now they're scoring for red a little. I don't think that's what color they play for. I'm sure they'll fix that. Meanwhile, 20132B, 20 seconds left. 1698V needs to score for the right color. I don't think they quite have as much of a lead as they think they do. Gonna try to D-score now. Oh, red takes possession. Oh, blue pushes it right back out. 5 seconds left. This is a very close game. Oh, 1698V parks the last second. Interesting. All right. On the Ptarmigan field for qualification match 93, we got on the blue alliance 11101K and 2145Z. On the red alliance, we've got 5689E and 8931W. All right.
Red Alliance, you ready?
Looks like all teams are ready, so we will start Q93 Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, all 4 robots are moving. 2145Z in with 3 blue. Their alliance partner is successful with 4 and 2. 5689E with a little bit of a cross. Blue's going to get the Auton bonus. And they also get the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 2145Z trying to basically control that. Oh, slamming that, getting that red out of there. There we go. And their alliance partners, 11101K, D-scoring the blues too. 8931W. Oh, they score, but 11101K sweeps those out of there.
Blue, get out. Blue, get out.
And 11101K. Looks like they have good control over there. They're just going to prevent 8931W from D-scoring. Same goes for the other side. 5689E trying to attack pink shiny unicorns on the other side. Mainly blocking them. A nice little push there. 45 seconds left. 40 seconds left. I think all goals are possessed by blue. Looks like, oh, 11101K sweeps some red out of there. Keeps it mainly blue. Interesting. 2145Z spins another one in. And with 15 seconds left, it's looking pretty blue right now. Will any of these robots try to park with 10 seconds left? Looks like 2145Z going to put some red in, maybe to increase strength of schedule. Very interesting. Is that a park from 11101K? I'm not sure. but I'll hand it back to Bethany for the next few matches.
Before we get this one started, I have one more trivia question for now, and it's Glacier related. I did not know this. I had to Google it. What is a crack in a glacier called? If anybody knows, I have a really lovely Glacier Division sticker on the line. Oh, yeah, wait.
Crevice.
Yeah, crevasse here. They were right. They got the sticker. All right.
Okay, red team, thumbs up. You good to go? Okay. Ready when you are. Oh.
All right, this is Q94. Red's ready, blue's ready, and our refs are ready, so we're going to begin in 3, 2, and 1. Right away. 1091A. Coming down the field here. Picking up 3 red blocks. Bringing them back. Really strong auto. So red takes auto and the AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Straight off the bat. 10Z on their side of the field is picking up 4 or 5 blue blocks, trying desperately to bring them over towards any one of these scored positions. But the Red Alliance is just pounding them. That was some gorgeous defense there from 1091A. They waited right there, right in the goal, so that the second the Blue Alliance scored, they could just scrape it out right away, just like that.
One red. Oh, wait, you're entangled.
Now 1091 and 10Z are entangled in the back left corner. Back in action. Now 931X and 3512B pushing each other back and forth across the field. I've said about this spot before, but 3512B seems extremely suited to some really effective defense because that robot can drive directly underneath either one of the long goals. The only bot I've seen that looks like that today. They have 40 seconds left. And the smiley face team, 3512B, is coming over, fighting it out with 1091, but 1091, the bigger robot, maybe the stronger robot, is really standing up well to any kind of defensive attempt from 3512, and now the tables have turned. And they are down to the final 10 seconds. They have 5 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. All right, both teams ready, head refs ready. We'll begin in 3, 2, 1. And we are off to the races. 10C, picking up quite a few blocks, going for that long goal, but coming up right against 3150X.
I didn't see Bruce. I saw him like fully cross. Oh, okay. This robot crossed as well. They cross at the beginning, and then at the end, these zip ties are dragging on the other side of the field when you're scoring in the middle. Yeah. Well, we didn't see it, Blue. You're at the beginning. Your wheel fully crossed over the line as well. Yeah.
Some discussion over the autonomous results. but it looks like blue got the auto and the AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, and 1. And right away, they're springing into action. Red Alliance there with a very clean B score. Now 304C is coming down. That entire robot, kind of C-shaped, is filled up with blocks. I'm seeing at least 6 in that bot right now. One really cool thing about this season's game is that there is no strict possession limit. Bots can hold as many blocks as they want at a time. Precipice, right in the middle of the field. Did some quick scoring, but now 10C is coming around, trying to get to that front side long goal, but 3150X is along for the ride, doing everything they can to make the Red Alliance's lives difficult. One thing I love about this game is how fast-paced every single round feels. Because even if something is scored, it's probably not going to stay that way for long. They have about 20 seconds remaining. With 15 seconds, they appear to be congregating over near the side of the field. We'll see if either one of these alliances can pull off a part. And our next match on the docket is Q96 on the Ptarmigan field.
They got one more.
On the Red Alliance, we have Atlantis, Troy, and Arc Robotics. Their opponents on the Blue Alliance, we have Chain Reaction and Photon.
Oh yeah, what?
What?
It's like
Those look like slats in.
Yeah, that's like real evil.
We are going to do some quick troubleshooting of that center goal really quick. We appear to be missing some screws. While we get geared up for this match, it is a great time for me to tell you all that if you get bored in the stands at Vex Robotics events, volunteering is a great way to get involved behind the scenes. I was a competitor for 8 or 9 or so years. I don't even remember at this point. And I have never felt more involved with Vex than since I have started volunteering. It's a great way to kind of get to know what is happening with the machinery of an event. Like, if you are interested in the judging process, you could consider judging. This event, we're already good on judging, but if you want to help with queuing, with scorekeeping, or with field reset, those are all great options. Field reset, if you have any like younger siblings or kind of younger people who are too young to do queuing or to do scorekeeping, they can help with field reset. We are always looking for more volunteers. Okay, we've come up with a new trivia question. We don't have the answer yet. It's going to work a little differently, because we're going to ask you to get the closest to this number without going over. And the question is, of all of the teams at this event, how many times have teams qualified for Worlds, if that makes sense? Like, how many total Worlds qualifications have teams at this event already earned this season? So that could mean maybe they won Excellence at a SIG, or they won Teamwork Champions at a SIG, or they won a state championship, or some kind of regional that is Worlds qualifying. So we'll come back to you with that question once we have the answer. But we're going to hope that one of you can get the closest to that number without going over it. So say maybe we already have 30 Worlds quals at this event. I doubt it. If you said 28, you might get the trophy.
Wait, if a team double qualled, is that 2 or is that 1?
We'll say that double quals count individually, I think. Okay, double quals count individually.
Wait.
Also, I believe that today we are stopping it right after qual number 132. Right now we're at Q96, so I think, unless I'm mistaken, we will play through match number 132, then we'll stop. There are 140 quals in total, so we will play 8 of those tomorrow morning.
Okay. Thank you.
All right,
Okay.
we're on the home
Red
stretch for
team.
Q96.
Thumbs up if you're
Red
watching.
Alliance, are you ready? Red, ready? Red's ready. Blue, are you ready?
Let's get this started.
All right, we will begin in 3, 2, 1. 98601Y. Going straight into the center there with 2 blocks, both up in that center high goal. Now making their way back to the far side long goal alongside 1554.
Autonomous, no win point.
So red takes auto, no AWP. All right, we'll begin.
It's not a win point. Yeah, you're only at 8. Oh, there's 20.
We'll begin.
Oh.
Driver control
10. Yeah.
in 3, 2, 1. Straight away. 8,000 C. 1 block in tow, going to that front side long goal. They've got it in. Also, into that control zone. Now, one thing that I find cool about the control zones is that you can D-score from any part of the long goal except for that control zone. So they have these little hooks on their robots they used to D-score with. They can get those right up to that white tape line, but they can't get the hook into the control zone itself. So at that point, you have to use some kind of block to like push them out, or you have to really ram the goal and try to fling them. Makes it more exciting. They're down to the last minute or so of the match. And wow, the D-scoring is really exciting. Now 8,000 C is fighting their way over towards the front. As 10,009A works their way back across, just continually hounding 1554.
Okay, I'm back.
And 8,000 C heads for the backside long goal with 1 block. Atlantis Troy, the team from Fullerton, currently ranked 2nd in the tournament, really putting up a fight here. But the Blue Alliance might pull off a really significant upset. They have 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, and 1. Whew, another very exciting round. All right, Evan, it's all yours.
Thank you, Bethany. We are on the crater field once again. Qualification match 97. We're almost in the triple digits.
Alliance, ready?
Blue Alliance is ready. Red Alliance is ready. So we will get this autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. We are on a tight schedule. We're falling a little behind. No worries, though. Let's see. What has 10Z got? Oh, a little bit of misalignment, and they're over. That is a bummer. Thankfully, they don't hit the robot.
No win point.
Red's going to take the bonus. No win point. Driver control starting in. So, sorry. 3, 2, 1, go.
I know. It's crazy. Playing that much better than yeah.
Alright, 1010Z loading up, and we have a 98225D already. Oh, there they go. 2 in. Looks like they maybe spat a little bit more out than they intended. Nice contact there.
Red 3, back up.
Blocking 47874B from scoring. They're going to chase them all across the field. They try to get the alignment slightly off. No worries, they just go to the other side and they're in. They're going to do a push 1010Z.
No, it wasn't.
Ooh, 1010Z basically barricaded from both sides right now. And the other side is neglected right now. Can 98225D prevent Red from getting over there? No, there they go. 1010Z, can they shove? They're going to try once, they miss. And now they're defended. Nice, they get 2 out. How about 98225D? What can they do? It looks like it's red in 1, red in 2. Oh no, here comes blue. 1010Z just needs to get enough momentum there. And they push, and there they go. There's red. Oh, and they get all the red out. Very nice. 7 seconds left. They're going to push that in. D-score all the red. It's all blue right now. Not enough time for red to score. That's going to be time. Ooh, good play from blue there, closing it out at the end. Here we go. Q98. Gonna get all these robots linked up. Once they are, we need safety. There we go. All right. We are all good to go. Let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, looks like 39313Z trying a solo win point, but they're misaligned. We'll see if they can recover. Blue side scoring quite easily. Looks like they're going to get at least, definitely more than 10. Blue's going to take the auton and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 39313Z scoring an easy 3 in. They're going to push. Very nice alignment. Might have pushed a little too hard there, but they're going to get at least 1 in possession. Blue on the other side doing the same. Center goals are blue. Never mind. Top one is now red. Blue with a nice push. Undefended. And red is going to try. Oh, they try once. They miss a line, so they're going to try scoring instead. Blue takes over that high center goal once again. Looks like 39313Z scores 2 in. They're getting ready to align. And, oh, the slightly off there. They're going to... Oh, and blue forces it out. Took a little too long to realign, which means blue currently controls all 4 of the goals. 45 seconds left. Can red muster up some offensive firepower? Ooh, good hit there. Unfortunately, not very successful in terms of scoring, and red misses again. That's not good. 25 seconds left. They need to start scoring really quickly. Both robots there. Looks like blue is more than happy to just wait over 1 of their goals. Trusting 1523W to more or less single-handedly play this game. 5 seconds left. A lot of chaos. Still blue. 1 second left. That's going to be time. Ooh. Masterclass by 1523W on defense. Alright, and qualification match 99 now. We got 10J, 210Z on the blue alliance, 10W, 886S on the red alliance. All teams ready, so we are going to get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1. All 4 robots moving. 886S in with 1, 2, 3, 4. Their alliance partners 10W in with 5. 886S is going to get that last 4 in. Blue a little less successful. They got 3 in 1, 1 in the other. They do have ownership of 2. Alright, red's going to take the auton bonus and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, blue going on the offensive. 10J trying to D-score. 886, nice play defense. And And here we go. Ooh, blue nice with a push. Red still maintains possession though. Here they go. Blue coming in with a push. Can red defend? Oh, slightly off. And blue takes over that goal. 210Z. Still trying to fill them in. Red takes over that high center. We're going to keep going. Start cycling out the blue. And they get the fill up with the red. They go in to score, but 10J is right there. They're ready. 886S feints, tries to go somewhere else. 10W gathers up, and they're going to shift 210Z following 10W. 10J following 886S. Ooh, but looks like 10W able to break through 210Z, stopping them from completely dominating. And it looks like 886S able to score as well, and now 10J is stuck. They do get out with a little help from their alliance partner. We like to see that. 210Z scoring a little bit of their own. A little bit of a pushing battle. 886S maintaining red possession. Red has 2. Blue has 1 goal in possession. And, oh, never mind. Red has 3 now. Make that 4. So blue has lost all of their blocks in a very short amount of time. 5 seconds left. Red still maintaining possession of that high center. Ooh, blue shoved 2 in at the last second, and it becomes quite close. A little too close to tell. I'm going to hand it off to Bethany, and we can keep going on with the matches.
Thanks so much, Evan. We are up to qualification match number 100. Red's ready. Blue, are you ready? Blue's ready. We're going to go in 3, 2, and 1. N from 1010 Robotics. Coming over for that center goal.
So they're touching that one still. Red still takes it from the middle. Control. Red takes autonomous, no win points.
Red takes auto. We are going to begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1. Is it?
1, red, 2.
We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left in this round.
Oh, thank you to remember that. Can you give me a... Every time.
With 1 minute and 10 seconds left on the clock. P coming in for that center goal, getting 1 block situated right there in the bottom. Currently holding down that 6-point control bonus. That top side of the goal has that 8-point bonus. And 10P is coming through right now. They have, I believe that's about 9 or 10 blocks of their color in that far side long goal. They've just deep scored all of those blue blocks, as well as a couple of their own, but I doubt they mind. They have 25 seconds left, and blue 10-10 going in for a huge sweep of blocks right to that middle goal.
Good.
And 98225C is coming to the long goal, trying to match what their alliance partner just did in the center. But 10P, they are lying there in wait, doing everything they can to prevent those blue blocks from making it to the control zone. This is Q101 on Emmons Field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red, are you ready? Red's ready. Blue, are you ready? Blue's ready. gonna start in just a moment.
Start from that. 3, 2, 1.
A brief delay from some technical difficulties, but we're getting there. I do want to say again, thank you to our teams for being on time for matches. All right, teams are ready, refs are ready. We're going to get this one going in 3, 2, and 1. About 12 seconds left on the autonomous timer.
This is the only one that.
1460T on red. Going straight for the center there. With 3 blue blocks up.
I mean, it doesn't matter. We still takes it. Okay. Blue takes autonomous and gets the win point.
Blue auto, blue AWP. Driver control will begin in 3, 2, and 1. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left in the driver control period, and that might sound like a lot of time. And I would say it both is and isn't, because really, it gives a lot of time for things on the field to flip back and forth. Maybe if you're the Red Alliance, you score everything and every goal. 5 seconds later, it's all blue. But it's also not a lot of time because really, these teams have so much that they want to accomplish in only 1 minute and 45 seconds. And to illustrate that, we now only have 1 minute and 10 seconds remaining. We're 35 deep. Right now, the Blue Alliance is looking pretty good. Red has taken control of that center low goal. They have 1 minute remaining. And 70077A is coming in to the loader, picking up as many blocks as they can and trying to get them ready to bring over to the goal. But the Blue Alliance bot 1000W, they see it happening and they say, no way. And Blue Alliance wants to do everything in their power to keep the Red Alliance from taking away control of the 4 control zones on the field. They have 30 seconds left. Very briefly, Eternity
23
was stuck up on that block, but they've gotten back into play. And now they're coming back around the field, going for that loader, trying to pick up 1 more block to bring over. Now, they've brought them to center high. They've retaken control. The decision at this point is whether to go for the park, and the Blue Alliance is taking it. And we're heading along back to the Ptarmigan Field for qualification match number 102. Blue is ready. Red's ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get going in 3, 2, 1. Robot. 886W on red is beginning to fill up bit by bit. Lining up in the long goal and getting 3 blocks in. But unfortunately,
Red cross.
they crossed the line, so blue takes auto. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, and 1. 886W is coming around the field here with that wing out, trying to get those red blocks closer to the control zone as their opponent, the fellow Chaps, makes their way down that line. But Red Alliance pulled it off really nicely there. They disengaged that wing for just long enough to cross that control zone and then put it right back in position to sweep all of those blocks out. They have 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. And 2054V, Pika Pika, with their huge hopper, is coming around the field. I think they have at least 10 blocks in there. And they're trying to figure out where they can put them. But 84141C, they see an opening here and they're taking it. There are only about 40 seconds remaining. And blue, 3512, is coming around the field, trying to find any place to put that blue block where it will count as scored. But 886W is chasing them around and around, doing everything they can to stop it. They have about 10 seconds remaining. And an entire front long goal is filled to the brim with red blocks, and 3512 is coming in for the D score. What an end to an exciting round. And I'm going to hand it back down to Evan for the next one.
You want to run your program?
All right, Crater Field. What does Crater stand for? Is it Crater Lake?
Blue team, thumbs up. You're ready.
No, that's in Oregon. It's Crater Glacier. All right. Anyway, qualification 103. We are ready to start. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like 10C attempting their solo win point. On the other hand, we have both red robots moving. Uh-oh, looks like 10C got a jam. But they are still going to score a very respectable number of blocks.
Red takes autonomous.
Red's going to take the Auton.
No win point.
No win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, both blue robots immediately moving to defend. Looks like 98601Y going to sneak in. Ooh, look at that. Very effective. They're going to get 1, 2, D-score all the blue and another one in. All red right now. But 10C, maybe they'll do something. Ooh, some nice defense from 9364E. And 10C in with another 3. They're trying to push the alignment not quite right. Oh, there they go. Knocking all of the blocks out. And 98601 going to complete the job, just push everything else out maybe? Oh no, here they go. Little bit of push tug of war. Nice Iron Eagles on that low center goal. Still all red right now. 10C spinning around trying to find some reprieve. Oh, and they push nice. All blue. And Iron Eagles immediately replaces that. Oh, it's a very intense. All right, look at that. 10C. Oh, there they go. There's the intake. 25 seconds left. Oh, 5689E dead in the water. Looks like their battery got removed entirely from their robot. So 98601Y gonna take this opportunity, score. 10C running around. They're gonna dump one on top. I don't think that counts. Try to D-score as well. And 1 second left, and they're just stuck in the corner. Unfortunate, very unfortunate series of events. On the Emmons field now for qualification 104. On the blue alliance, we've got 3150X, and their alliance partner is 3017D. Red alliance, we've got 98225D and 98333F. Just waiting for all teams to get set up. We are right on schedule. Looking to get started soon. We are ready. Well, we are not ready to go. Someone's hand is in their robot. Are we good to go? All right. We are ready to go. Let's get Auton started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. Red in with 1, blue in with 4. Now looks like 9833F intended to score, not quite successful. Can 3155X complete the win point? Looks like it. Blue is going to get the win point and the bonus. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, there we go. 98333F in with 4. And they managed to sneak it through. 3150X a little bit too late on that D score. Their alliance partner 98225X looking to intake right now. 3017D running around, playing some defense, ramming 98225D away from those red blocks, and they're going to score. Looks like 98225D going to run over now. They're going to start to maybe score in the high center. Yeah, looks like high center. Nice. Can blue take it right back? It looks like they will. 1, 2, 3 in. And that is actually quite balanced right now. Maybe blue with a slight advantage. Less than a minute left. Blue has both of the long goals. Ooh, 98333F. Getting a little entangled there. A little bit of a push. Not quite enough velocity there. 45 seconds left. And yeah, here we go with 35 seconds left. The center is owned by red, but both long goals are owned by blue. They do have the equal point value. 20 seconds left. Can red... Oh, blue just took over that center. Red will need to start scoring a little bit more, maybe start D-scoring, but look at that. 3017D hovering right near there. Oh, never mind. They go on the other side. Just playing defense because they need to preserve their score. I think... main thing with this game is it's easier to score than D-score. Which is just a product of how the game is designed. Good? Oh, sorry.
There we go.
Alright.
Red team, thumbs up if you're ready.
We're waiting on me.
Stage glasses. Okay. Blue team, thumbs up if you're ready. Both teams? Okay, cool.
Looks like all teams are ready, so let's get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 10Z trying to run their solo win point. 8000C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can 11212A get 2 in? Looks like they do.
Okay, red team takes autonomous. And
Red's going to take the Auton and the bonus. Very nice. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, Red's going to push. Oh, slightly misaligned there. They... okay, there we go. They get possession of that long goal. 299X trying to score in the low center. 8000C grabbing an easy 4 blocks. Gonna try to score now. Maybe push 10Z a little. Ooh, 8000C in with 4. Only 1 went in. And ooh, 10Z is against the wall. Let's see if 299X can give him a hand. They're pushing. Oh, I don't know. 10Z looks like they're about to tip. That's a little... They're quite stuck there right now. Is 8000C also trying to get them unstuck? It looks like it. Maybe not. Maybe they're just intaking around them. Three, 30 seconds left. All red right now. And with 20 seconds left, zones are protected. Tenzi is still stuck. That's a pretty awful place to be stuck in. Not a lot of help that they can give. 10 seconds left now. And yeah, I think red is going to end this match comfortably in the lead. 299X almost contacting red's platform there.
Almost?
All right, let's pass it off to Bethany for the next few matches.
Amazing. Thank you, Evan. We're on to Q106. We have the Clay Curse and Render up against Aurora and Exothermic Willy Wonkers. Our Red Alliance is getting their robots set and ready to play. Blue Alliance looks ready to go.
Or taking the Robosaurus dinosaurs back.
I just heard, like, I saw James walk by you, and I just heard you just laugh at it.
All right. Seems like we're all ready to go. Red is ready, blue is ready, and our referees are ready. We're going to get it rolling in 3, 2, and 1. 10W. The Exothermic Willy Wonkers. Going straight with that long goal, getting 4 blocks. Solidly oriented around that control zone. But it sounds like blue takes auto, no AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, and 1. 937X. Intaking all of those red blocks from that loading area. Sorting them out just for their blue blocks, bringing those right to the center and getting 4 of them scored. That means that right now the Blue Alliance is holding down 3 of the 4 control zones on the field. They almost got a 4th, and that block just rolled straight through it. They're coming back for a second pass now as the Red Alliance turns back around. 4-4-2-4-4-R going for that long goal. And they have 1 minute remaining. And in that final minute, the pressure is on. These teams aren't just competing to be our event tournament champions. They are competing to represent us against the Volcanic Division and for a chance at the Vex Robotics World Championships in St. Louis later this season. They have 30 seconds left on the clock. 937X fighting an uphill battle here. Red and blue perfectly evenly matched, both trying to get through this one long goal in the back of the field. The Blue Alliance winning out for now, but red laying in wait. Blue trying to scrape those blocks out, all 4 robots, and blue coming out victorious with 3 seconds, 2, and 1. All right, blue, are you ready?
Red Alliance, you ready?
Blue's ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red's ready. Refs are ready. We're going to get it going in 3, 2, and 1. Right away, 10J. Exothermic Jester. Turning back against that long goal, getting 4 blocks up. The Blue Alliance, they have 5 blocks up. And they look pretty strong for control there.
Team is autonomous. And gets the win point.
Blue wins auto and gets the AWP. We will begin driver control here in 3, 2, 1, drive. Autonomous gives teams a really good chance to get a lead coming into the match, but driver control is really where the excitement happens. Because here, we have 2 teams per alliance, 2 alliances on the field. That means there are 4 drivers at any one given moment working their absolute hardest to put as many points as they can on the board. Now, these alliances may never have met before today, but now they are tasked with showing off a really impressive level of teamwork, a really impressive level of strategy to overcome their opponent.
You got that? I got Pratt.
With about 1 minute left in the round. 10J and 2212A on red, heading off against the 2 W teams. Each red bot doing their best to get blocks into play. 77787W on blue, coming back around the field. They have 30 seconds left. We have 25 seconds remaining. 2212A.
Well, he wore shoes on the field, and now Robosaurus must.
Fighting both of these Blue Alliance bots.
Red, back off.
Blue Alliance seems to be stuck. They have 7 seconds left in the round. And it's coming to a close. This is Qual 108. All right. Red's ready, blue's ready, and our referees are ready. We're going to get it going in 3. Ooh, maybe 3, 2, 1. K is coming across the field there with 2 blocks, getting both of them into that far side long goal. The front side is filling up quickly with blue blocks.
Control for those in the game. So how many balls do we have? 1, 2, 8, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Red's at 2, 4, 5, 7. So 27 versus. Yep. It's red. Blue takes autonomous. No win points.
Blue takes auto. No AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, and 1. 1 minute and 40 seconds remaining in this round. 111K on the Red Alliance coming around grabbing 2 blocks. They are doing this in record time. That is a very fast robot. It cycles those blocks through really quickly. I'd have to imagine something like that would be difficult to drive with a high level of precision, but they make it look really easy. They have 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Z, Insomniac Black, making their way across the field here with that very beautiful blue robot. 3 blocks in tow, but they just missed each one of them in the face of the defense from the Red Alliance bot from Falcon Robotics winging it with 50 seconds left in the round. The 6-7 Sharks in the front left corner, grabbing a couple more blocks.
2. Yeah, they were wed.
Now they have 30 seconds remaining. And both bots trying to pull off some last-second tactical D-scores.
21!
But it's coming down to the wire here. The parking zones are now protected, and 39313Z is coming down the field with 3 more blocks ready to go. But 10101K has different ideas. They have 4 seconds. 3, 2, and 1.
All right. Qualification match 109 now. Looks like we have most teams ready. We'll give a second. We'll let them catch up. We are well ahead of schedule now. Well ahead of schedule now, so...
Oh, there we go. Okay, 886. Okay, cool. Red team, Dustin, you're ready.
We're going to keep going.
Blue team, Dustin, you're ready.
Nicely ahead of schedule. All teams ready. We're going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, look at that. 334C in with an easy 2. We have 886S running their solo win point. 4 in. They're going to make that another 4 in. Can they get the last 2? 1 second left. They get 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, not bad.
That'll make it. Well, they're not touching that ball. So blue gets a win point. Or yes, yeah, blue gets a win
Blue
point.
definitely gets the win point.
Well, the 36 plus 8, 44 versus 2, 4, 5, 15, 25. Okay, blue does take autonomous.
And blue will take the autom bonus as well. Blue gets both win point bonus, driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have Tempe, I believe, immediately going in to score. 3512X trying to go for a D score. They need to stay defensive though. Oh, they blocked the bleeding just a little bit, and that goal is off the field. All right, they have to be careful there. Let's be gentle.
Okay, go for it.
There we go. That's 2 in. All right, good defense being a very, very fast shoving match. Oh, there goes blue. But red's gone too.
Red out.
Looks like the goal is almost completely separated. Red will need to be careful too. Pretty balanced so far. Red and blue, very back and forth game. Anything can happen right now.
Push. Go this side.
All right, blue fighting over center. Looks like red's going to take it right back.
1 red.
3512X in the corner right now. Heavy defense by Tempe. There we go, 886S. Needs to D-score. They get 1 in. They get 2 out. Ooh.
3, 22.
Excuse me, 20 seconds left. Yeah, all red right now. Maybe blue's going to score. They push. There we go. Blue gets possession of 1. And here we go, 886. And a nice push for 3 seconds left. Oh, they push them right out. 1 second left. And red is going to keep that in there. Ooh, that's close. All right. Qualification match 110 now. We got 1010N and 47874R on the red alliance, 2605C and 3512B on the blue alliance. All teams are ready to go, so we will start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like 10 ton gonna try to go for perhaps a solo win point, maybe just scoring as much as possible. Oh. Intake seems to have jammed. Looks like blue's going to take the autom bonus, no win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots on the red side of the field. Looks like blue robot's trying to play some pretty heavy defense right now. 10-10N shooting a few out. Let's see. 1 in, 2 in, 3 in. 10-10N. Loaded up, ready to score, but not really much of a need to. All 4 goals, or 3 goals are owned by red. Make that 4 now. Now blue is primarily worried with defense as of this moment. 2605C, sorry. Pushing around 47874R.
We're backing up.
45 seconds left in the match. Very heavy defense, but red does not have the pressure to score. That's on blue right now. 2605C needs to start getting to work. They try to get 1 in. Intake a little jammed right now. And 20 seconds left. Here we go. 2605C is going to try again. Not quite there. 10 seconds left. Can they start to score? If not, they might just need to park and kind of hope for the best with that Autom bonus. Not sure it's going to be enough, though. All right. Qualification match 1-1-1.
What's up? Oh. Should be this one that switched, right? It's no. That was switched. Okay, yeah. Yep. Good catch. Let's go. So, red team, thumbs up, you ready?
All right, red team's ready. Blue team is almost ready. So we will just get started with Autonomous for Q111 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Something to come up and we get slowed down again.
All right, we got 1091A running that solo win point. They got 4, make that 8, and make that 12. And red, not too shabby either. Double win point?
Okay, cool. They're off. Okay. Are they off too? Okay. So both teams get win points.
All right, both teams are going to get win point. We like that.
44. Okay. So 44 to 43. Blue takes it.
Blue is going to take the Autom bonus just barely. We are going to get started with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 teams are going to enjoy that autonomous win point regardless of who wins this match. But 1091, forceful, asserting control over that far long goal right before 84141C comes after them. Ooh. Quite violent there. And red just completely clears that goal. I don't think that was their intention. They had some red blocks they wanted to keep in there. Not a problem, though. They're just going to score again. If you take a look at 10,009's robot, you'll notice they have a red tribal just poking out of the back of their robot. What is that for, you might be asking? Well, its purpose, I believe, is to help with double parking, because you can rest on a block and have it not count as being parked. So it helps them later on when, it comes to the end of the match. Haven't seen them use it, to be honest. Not sure.
Alignments when going into the...
It also probably doubles as an alignment tool. A lot of teams will cut out triangles to align with the corners of the goals. I think they just use that ball there, or block, 20 seconds left. Goals look basically completely clear. One owned by red, two owned by blue. 10 seconds left. Anyone going to try and park? Looks like red took control over one. Blue still has control over three. 5 seconds left. Red going to need to score one more. 1091A in with one. 10,009A. Tried to park. Not quite enough time. I think A4141C might be off the field there. With that being said, we are going to continue on. We have some time to kill, actually. Let me see if I can find some trivia.
That's the standard. 8414C or 1C racing. Yes, that is on this side. During the match, you caused the ball to leave the field. That's your first SG4 violation. 3 more of these will result in a DQ on that 4th one. Do you have any questions about this? Okay. Cool. From the score. From the score.
I already got him. All right.
Oh, okay.
Raptor robots, help us.
Alright, I got a question for y'all, a trivia question. How many Vex games have involved VRC or VR5C? V5RC? V5 something. How many of those, like high school games have involved shooting of some form of an object? Yeah. 10? Name them.
Spin up was one of them.
Okay. We got spin up. How many games involved shooting of some object or another?
The one where it's like the flappy things, you know, like
We're under.
what?
I wouldn't classify a
No, another travel one. Like,
Hey, the question was if there's no any.
Well, you guessed, so.
Alright. Answer and name them.
You have an answer?
wait, did you do IQ? What?
Alright, our current best guess is 1 with spin up. Anyone else have any ideas? Any other teams? It's for a sticker and a Robosaurus. If you can do better than just spin up, we'll give you the prize. Alright, what you got?
Turning point.
Yeah.
Spin up.
High stakes. You had to shoot the.
High stakes ring launcher.
We're not counting that.
What?
Over under, cause like when you were like against the match, you like catapult.
I mean, in this game.
Starstruck.
Sorry.
Nothing but net.
Shooting and shooting and goal.
What is it? Oh, yeah.
Shoot it out of the field.
Fine shooting.
I don't think chewed up.
You didn't shoot them.
Are we coming?
That was the game where you had to cheese the goal scoring mechanics for online.
Did you compete in change up?
Turning point? Are we coming turning point?
We already said turning point.
Turning.
What? Turning point?
So currently we have
Yeah, we're getting. Sorry, we're not getting clear.
So we currently have spin up, turning point, nothing but net, and you counted Starstruck?
Kind of Starstruck.
Okay.
I also counted sack attack and toss up.
Sack attack and toss up. Alright.
You know what? We'll give it to you. Here's your sticker.
I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, they did use launchers. Okay. Not bad. That's 4 out of 6 is pretty good. Not bad, not bad. I think 4 is a pretty good answer. Those were the only 4 I could think of.
All right. Well, I hate to interrupt the trivia, but we're ready for Q112. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red's ready. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue's ready. Referees are ready. We're going to start it in 3, 2, and 1.
Y'all are matching today.
Are we?
Jonathan and Evan, and you and Evan. You're all in your all black everything today.
Oh, I guess so.
We have 4 seconds left. What an eventful autonomous.
We have 3 controls on, no way we don't win. Win point as well, right?
Both alliances get an autonomous win point. The Red Alliance wins auto. We'll begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Straight off the bat, one thing I feel like I haven't commented on at all today is the match loading involved in this season's game. It is very reminiscent of last season, where match loading really became pivotal to the strategy. But it's cool to see how teams manage it, because sometimes they really want to get so many blocks into play at one time, and they are really efficient about it. It's cool to watch. They have 1 minute and 15 seconds left. Blue Alliance, 2054V, full hopper in tow, doing what they can to get around the field
We're good now, we're good.
and make their way over towards some kind of scored position for all of those blocks. And they only have about 50 seconds remaining. Now, the pink shiny unicorns making their way closer and closer to the center of the field. In these final 40 seconds, now 1460T is coming back over 2 more blocks in tow, getting them lined up on that long goal, and waiting here to try to block 210Z from getting into that control zone. And they only have 19 seconds remaining. As so many of the matches this season go, this match could go either way. They have 7 seconds left. It's coming down to the wire. 3, 2, and 1. And our next match down the line is Q number 113 here on the Emmons Field. We have Sisyphus and Precipice. Oh, that's a good alliance. Sisyphus and Precipice. That's going to be hard, this match. And their opponents, Wipeout, WPRA, and Eternity. Both alliances ready. Refs ready. We're going to get it going in 3, 2, and 1. Right away. Precipice from Lexington.
Okay.
Going in with 4 blocks to the front side long goal. Sisyphus waiting on their side of the field. On the opposing alliance. Eternity going for the long goal.
Across the autonomous line with their zip tie out front here. Yeah, it's on the ground. So that
Sounds like red crossed, so blue takes auto.
Huh?
No, that one would be win point if that one's not touching. Get that box off.
I'm not saying. Yeah, this one's definitely not touching, but yeah, blue also gets a win point.
So blue takes auto and the AWP.
That zip tie is touching the ground.
All right, we're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, 1. Sisyphus and Precipice on the Red Alliance, both coming into action here. And once again, Sisyphus and Precipice fighting it out with the Blue Alliance robots on their side of the field. Eternity, the team from right here in Washington, they are making their way downtown, coming over towards these Red Alliance blocks, trying to get them out of that long goal, while their partner Wipeout from the Western Pacific Robotics Academy lines up and works to do the same. Meanwhile, Precipice from Lexington is fighting off blue as Sisyphus does the same on their side. And they have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Now Sisyphus coming over, trying to maintain control of their blocks, but just like Sisyphus pushing that boulder up the hill, they have lost their momentum. They have 52 seconds left. Right in the middle of the field. Blue Alliance lining up some blocks there. That's Wipeout. At the same time, Precipice from Lexington bringing some blocks over, getting them lined up right in front. They have 30 seconds left.
30 seconds, 29.
Eternity. Again, team from Washington looping back around the field here, looking to keep those blue blocks in that goal. As Sisyphus, team from Bellingham, waits it out there, and as Precipice is pushed back across the field. They have 9 seconds left. And it's coming down to the wire here with a final D score with 3, 2, and 1. All right, both alliances are ready. On the field for this one, on the red alliance, we have Foothill Robotics and Curiosity. Their opponents on blue are the Power Beans and Photon. Currently, the Power Beans are sitting in second place. Both alliances are ready. Referees are ready. We're going to get it started in 3, 2, and 1. $1,000W. Backing up on that loader. Just missing a couple of those blocks. They've got 2 up at the red alliance here. I'm seeing 3 up for red on the far side goal. And 4 up for blue. 5 up for blue on front, 1 red.
Odds on bonus and win point.
So it sounds like blue takes auto and the AWP. We're going to begin driver control in 3, 2, and 1. Now the Power Beans, sitting in second place, are in a really nice position heading in towards Alliance selection. I'm sure they feel some pressure to keep that up. Their alliance partner, another strong robot. We have Photon, the team from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, currently guarding that front side long goal from 98225C. But oh, 98225 is just sweeping in, and I really thought they had it for a moment. But 1554, they came in and decisively de-scored all of those blocks. Now 98225 and 1554 are both coming back in for another pass. It is the same story playing out again. 98225, they want to get some blocks in. 1554, and they want to get some of those blocks out. On the far side of the field, the same story is playing out as well. And another huge D-score from the Power Beans, leaving that goal reset to 0. It is completely open for the taking, both as real estate to score and for the control zone. Now all of the bots are circling around yet again, looking for any kind of opening. With 25 seconds left to go, the Power Beans in the center, using that center goal to the fullest. But oh, they've managed to de-score a couple of their own blocks, leaving it open for the Red Alliance to come back in. This is going to be an incredibly close match. The Blue Alliance came in with that autonomous bonus, but Red is filling up the control zones fast. They have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, and 1. And that was another really cool match. Evan, I'm going to pass it back down to you.
All right. We are on qualification match 115. As a reminder, we are planning on stopping qualifications on Q132. which means we are only 18 matches from the end of the day. So, if you are close to finishing your matches, maybe run skills or get judged. Th-
Get those to some of the individuals you have to look at sat on their shirt or hands on their shirt. You really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's fine. Well, now we put my hands so hard, you know?
One of my
We're just waiting on some field repairs. As you can see, the front, the middle goals are completely detached. It's a pretty violent game, but we are ahead of schedule, so we are in no rush. Actually, let's take a look at this video game over here.
What am I doing? You gotta get some guys.
All right, well, he's shooting fireballs at babies with bats.
Oh, hold for long attack.
Very nice.
Yeah, you're too easy. No. You put the soldiers through the X times 2 multiplier. Are we doing it?
You guys ever seen those ads on like mobile video games where you're sending soldiers and they go through the times 2 minus 1 sections? MC your Clash Royale match. Okay, get over here. Get over here. All right, guys.
Alright.
Are you gonna Mega Knight the bridge?
I'm not Mega Knighting. I'm running a.
What's your deck?
You'll see. You'll see.
Oh, okay. Ominous.
Let's go.
All right, we got Goblin Gang, Lightning,
Don't tell them.
Golden Knight, arrows. I don't think they're watching, bro. All right, he's Goblin Gang in front of the King Tower.
Fucking.
Okay, Golden Knight at the bridge. There's a Royal Ghost. Ooh, Barbarian Barrel. Oh,
Oh, wait.
good counter.
You countered me.
Oh, he's knighting the opposite lane.
Oh my god, he has zappies. I hate.
Oh, he has zappies. He's cooked.
I don't like that card. I'm selling.
He's selling. You're selling your account? How much?
No.
Oh, he's not.
Trash. It's not worth it.
His account's trash.
It's one-
Hey, don't say that, bro.
It's only 8K.
Hey, Lightning King Tower, bro. You got this. Oh, he got a golem. Oh, you're cooked, bro.
Golem, are you serious right now?
Lightning the King Tower.
I'm not like.
Do you have a building? Oh, you're running 3 Musketeers?
Yeah. I'm praying he doesn't have fireball. That's how
Hey, you got a baby dragon.
I don't mind baby dragon.
Hey, 3 Musketeers got a buff.
I know.
Alright, Golem's at the tower, but he got Goblin Gang. And a 3M. Okay.
Oh, nice. Go ahead.
Oh, you're in damage lead. Damn. Okay. Oh, he got a.
Fine. I'll race him.
I don't know. That Royal Ghost is right at the tower.
I'll race him.
He says he's gonna race him. I don't see him running, so I don't know what that means. Oh, tower race. I still don't know what that means. What does that mean? You don't know either. He's selling.
Put it on the big screen.
We should put it on the big screen.
Wait. We could.
No, we're not. You're in the damage lead.
I am, and he's got the stupid golem again.
And he's got a stupid golem. Lightning the King Tower.
I'm not lightning the King Tower. Yeah.
Alright, he got the 3M down. He's splitting it two down the golem lane. Golden Knight. That's a baby dragon and zappies. Oh, he's spamming the ability. That was not effective. Oh, he got arrows. Is that an Evo? Evo Royal Ghost.
Serious right now? I hate that.
Are you? Says he's very serious. Ooh. Oh, Loki, you took a lot of damage.
No way.
Oh, you're cooked, bro. You're cooked. He's got lightning. He got lightning.
I'm actually shaking.
You're still in the damage lead.
I am.
Well, you're like actually beating him. I don't know why you're so stressed. He also got a 3M down.
Extreme doesn't ignite.
That's true. It's like
And he's not there.
if you lose this, it's like anyone can search up the YouTube live of this live stream and they'll know. He's got Baby Dragon Evo.
I'm an idiot.
Goblin Gang. Why'd you arrows that?
Because I
Interesting.
don't want to deal with that baby drag.
Okay, fair enough. Sudden death. Damage lead, but he's got a golem down. What if you just lightning cycle, low key?
Yeah, that's my plan.
Oh, that's his plan. Ooh, I'm smart. Ooh, nice read. Oh, GG's. Shout out 22212A. Drive team goated. All right, who else got dumb internet games for me to commentate? Oh, wait. Ooh, times two. Ah, they're cooked. What is this game called?
This is called, I don't know what it's called, actually. It's called Mob Control.
Oh, Mob Control.
Yeah, red is on the right. Go to the thing. Say, referees are built different.
Sign Max's card.
All right, we got our lovely volunteer Logan over here fixing up the field. We also have 1010Z playing. Is that Mob Control? It is Mob Control. Hey, John, are they winning? Oh, field is good. Wait.
So someone needs to go like step up. Yeah. 35 seconds. Wait.
All right, and we are just a little bit behind. Someone threw some blocks on the field. There we go. All right. All right. Now we are just slightly behind schedule, but I'm sure we'll get it back. Looks like all teams are ready. So we are going to start qualification match 115 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1010Z slamming down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Alliance partner 70,000A putting 3 in. Ooh, 1010Z, nice push there. I think that makes red eligible, blue not quite. Red's gonna get the Auton and the win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go.